I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Thursday, and we got some more Satisfactory today. Hopefully, this will all go smoother than my morning has gone. Had sound issues, and then right as I was getting ready to switch over to start stream, my mic stand just dropped, and it uses what looks like a regular Allen wrench to adjust, but they must use a non-standard size, and I don't know where the one that came with the stand was. So I had to kind of make it work with a slightly too small Allen wrench to adjust the tension. What a mess. But hopefully the factory will be better today. We have Mastani getting the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat over on Twitch. Morning, Cragrack. Great and Gnome. OMG finally counts for first, right? Oh, wait, I'm on YouTube. It counts. Lurker Raid. Yeah, you got the YouTube OMG finally. If YouTube would let me do, like, some sort of channel point redemption type thing, I would 100% do it. But there's no option for that with YouTube live streaming, which is very sad. Soon, very, TM. You here too? Nice. You survived the day with only one coffee, and you're still working. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out from Mastani, please? And let's get back into our factory. Oh, I need to pull up... Oh, yeah, and Cragrack, in general, you don't need to wait for me to ask for someone to be shouted out. If they're another streamer and they participate in the community here, feel free to shout them out. All right, let's see here. Pushing late today so you can clock out early tomorrow? Nice. So, just so used to seeing Mastani, you didn't think about it? Yeah, that's fair. Is this what I'm looking for? It is. Excellent. Okay, is this the final setup that I had done? I hope so. How much power did it need? 1400, that sounds right. Alright, I think I can share this with you guys. Let's see here. Yeah, share tab. For sure. So, this is the planner that I put together on Satisfactory Tools. This includes stuff coming from the quartz cave, the quartz and the SAM that's in there. But this should be producing at least some sort of excess of every single component that we can produce right now that doesn't require oil. That should be what that contains. And I have the alternate recipes that I've earned already in there as well. So building-wise, what do we need? Oh, we're going to need 7 manufacturers for that, which we don't have unlocked yet. We do need to unlock manufacturers before we can do this. Checking the settings of all the daycares that are members of our association. using our support service. No fun for us, but highly appreciated by the daycares. Oh, I bet. And that kind of goodwill goes a long ways towards driving return business. So, we will need to do... Oh, is that tier 6? It is. But we can do that with the plastic we've been building up. Maybe we wait on anything that needs a manufacturer. That might be a good idea. Well, no, I'd still like to plan that stuff out. Yeah. And that lets us plan for the space elevator parts as well. An association, so you're a non-profit and not fond of being called a business. Prefer retained membership or something like that. Yeah. I can understand wanting to make sure that there is a distinction, especially as your daycares are also non-profit organizations. Oh, that's nice. Is that typical in France, or is that just like some are non-profit, some are for-profit? Because out here in the U.S., I think they're all for-profit organizations. I don't think there's any non-profit daycares. There might be, like, little niche ones here and there, but none that I know of. Which is a huge problem. Okay. So I guess the question comes down to, do I make this factory with Phase 3 in mind? Or do we do it without Phase 3, like I was originally planning? I think we do it without Phase 3, which means nothing that needs a manufacturer. Okay, what are the things that need manufacturers? Assembler, constructor. Okay, the SAM fluctuator can go. We'll remove that. How about we just set it... Can we just set it to 0? So I don't need to worry about it for now. But it's still on the list. That appears to be doable. Excellent. Motors. Oh, it was the alternate motor. Rotor, stator, crystal oscillators. Oh, we can't make the crystal oscillators either. I guess that's why I went down the line of manufacturers. Alright. So where was that? That was SAM fluctuators, and what did I have that at? I think it was at the default. Yeah, 10. Okay, that means that we should probably plan for everything In here? We have the plastic, no problem, but what do they actually take to make? And does this mean I should plan in oil as well? I don't want to plan for trains yet. Oh, a fluid freight platform. As far as I remember, when I played last, we could only do solid freight. I don't think fluid freight was a thing at the time. I could be wrong, though, because Furin did almost all of the train stuff for us. Platform with catwalk, nice. Signals, pipelines, blueprints. Jetpack and some inventory. Historically, it was only town managed, communal and French. Towns didn't have enough available places, so parents started to create associations, take care of the kids each on their turn. It was illegal at first, over 50 years ago. Government realized that it was good for the kids, allowed more people to have access to daycare. Today, the parents are the HR of those daycares and employ professionals with diplomas to care about the kids. Nice. Private sector has come into the scene some 20 years ago and had huge growth. Politics are realizing that the private firms tend to have profit as a first priority before the well-being of the kids. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that, like, really has to be taken into consideration with regulations and stuff. Like, if you're going to run a for-profit business, you should definitely be seeing some higher regulations than a non-profit. In general, the whole thing should be regulated in a sense to make sure that children aren't injured in any fashion, and aren't abused in any fashion. But yeah, I can see that being a giant mess. Yeah. Oh man, the US has an issue with public schooling versus private schooling, and probably shouldn't get into it. I'll just say private school lobbies do a lot to hurt public education. Okay. Do we embrace phase 3? How about that fall weather, right? Yeah, I know, Craig. It's cold, I hate it. I want the summer back. Somewhat similar here in school, but exactly that in the daycare environment. Yeah. It's hot, you hate it? Aww. Kalish, I'll trade you. You can have the cold here, and I'll take the hot there. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do we do this? It's becoming summer here in Aussie land? Yeah. Because in that case, we pick up the jetpack. We pick up Logistics Mark IV. We should probably switch over to petroleum power. And get the fluid packaging going. Some days it can get up to 40 Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, Vegas, where I used to live, just recently had a streak of days that were pretty close to 49 Celsius over, like, I think it was 5 or 7 days. Yeah. You also don't have air conditioning? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, in Vegas you would have air conditioning. Okay. Alright. You guys, in chat, what do you think? I was kind of going with just ignoring Phase 3 because I only went into it to get plastic. However, some of the things that we want to build in this factory would require manufacturers, which is a Tier 6 unlock. The SAM fluctuator, the motor recipe that I want to use. What else? Crystal oscillators. The versatile frame. Oh, that's an assembler. I think that's it. Yeah. So we would either not... Oh, high-speed connectors as well. So yeah, SAM fluctuators, high-speed connectors, crystal oscillators, and motors, because I'd be using the rigger motor alternate recipe. We wouldn't be able to build those without having manufacturers unlocked. Now I can plan the factory out so it has spaces for the manufacturers to go down once we have access to them. But not having motors being produced, like I could use the old motor recipe, but then we'd have to redo that entire portion of the factory once I switched over to the manufacturer recipe. You know what? We're already in Phase 3. I guess we should just plan for that. Which means we do need to plan out oil production properly. And we need to set up petroleum power. Yeah, I guess that's going to be the way. The thing I'm going to ignore for right now is trains. We're not going to use trains for now. Though the first thing we do set up will probably be a fluid freight train. Actually, probably not a fluid freight train. Probably a solids one to move plastic and rubber around. Yeah, that'll probably be the first train station. Though we could just do it with trucks. But no. Okay, I guess we start working on milestones then. It's a little unfortunate. But it'll let us plan out a better factory, I think. We may even have to make the factory bigger if I'm accounting for all of that stuff. Went to Brisbane, Gold Coast, long time ago. It was so hot, and there was no AC. Oh, yeah. In people's homes, that is. Hotel had amazing AC. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we start working on jetpacks. We should be able to get that pretty easily. You declare end of day. Congratulations. Okay, let's get that cable in there and some motors. And we need iron plates, which I know where a whole bunch are at. They're back in the cave. How do we want to go about getting there? Probably over this way. Is it here? Nope, this side. I think. I was wrong. "9 a.m. to 7 p.m. with 1 hour break at noon. 9-hour workday is honest." Oof, 9 hours. I'm glad you're off work now. Time to relax. One of the things I was also thinking about is we could make this tunnel bigger. Because this thing is gigantic. And that is not very gigantic. We could make it bigger. I don't know if we want to, though. Okay. Was it here that I had those? Yeah. And we've got some plastic as well. These, that, you. Let's drop this in here and this in here. That way. Yeah. Can even disassemble that. We're good to go. Oh, the fog. The fog! Hydrate. Got it, Tricady. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I want a posture check from Kalish. Missed that. Uh-oh. Is chat trying to drown me? Another hydrate from Kalish. Rude. Tired today, but you can relax now? Nice. Glad it's time to relax. And a hydrate from Cragrack. Alright guys, if you're gonna drown me, you're gonna have to use that emote. Running around with coffee mug in hand? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's pop on over here. Nope, not that way. We moved the, the hub. Gotta drain that before it goes cold. That's fair. Watching 2 streams while playing your own game. Watching Laying, watching MechWarrior 5 Clans, playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Nice. Realize that if you get a new job, won't see any of your weekday streams again. That's very sad. If coffee goes cold, microwave it. That's fair. Alright. Some more cable in there. Let's get all of these plates in. There's that. Assuming MechWarrior 5 Mercs is modded. Alright, we should be able to grab some motors out of here. Yeah, there we go. And we should be able to grab cable out of here as well. Both of those will fill back in. There's that. I might be able to just make some cable. We need, what, 150-ish? Just watch on mobile, Craig Rack, or is that also impossible with the new job? Just tell them you need some mandated breaks to be thoroughly on top of the job. Probably impossible, yeah. Understandable. I would much rather you have the job than be here for the streams, though. Oops. One more. Alright, did we put the right clearance on here?
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, Tricady. Have a good evening. See you soon. Shower and dinner. Nice. Okay, so it's jetpack time. And we can even make it right now. So that's instead of the parachute. Yeah, I prefer the solid biofuel for now, because that's all we have. This. Hey, look at that. We can drop that into the depot. Alright. We'll keep... No, we're not even going to keep the parachute on us. We'll throw it into the depot. Right, okay, so I remember how it works. So in the lower left, you can see our solid biofuel will pop up there. There's like a little gray box, and when we activate it, it turns yellow, and as we're using fuel, it pops down. If we run out of that bar, we can't stay aloft anymore. While we're on the ground, it recharges, but even jumping stops it from recharging. Okay. Straightforward enough. Let's go ahead and get Logistics Mark IV done, so we get the Mark IV conveyor belts and lifts. I'm guessing those are going to need rubber to be built. Yeah, that would be my guess. Maybe we do the manufacturer next? Maybe. No, we should be able to make rubber easy enough. I think we have a different recipe for it. That'll let us make some. Yeah, we can make it directly. Well, what's the recipe for this? Oh, it's a byproduct of fuel. Okay. Well then, should we actually do that for? Oh, we need rubber for that too. All right. Oh, let's scan for Caterium. Why is the scanning for Caterium so far into the tree? Like, it's so handy before that point. Huh. Interesting. All right, we'll do logistics next. That means we should go get some rubber set up. Which means we're going to need 2 refineries. Yeah. And it looks like we have everything we need for those on us. So nothing to worry about there. Unless we have some rubber handy in here from other things. We do. Oh, look at that. I don't know where that came from, but it's enough. So that, and then encased industrial beams. These things, we're going to have to go back to the old factory to get those. Unless we just make them here? No, we're manufacturing them. That was really glitchy. Doesn't like sliding downstairs, that's for sure. The 400 of the frames and 300 of the beams total. Let's sort that and go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's all the frames we'll need. Oh, am I making? I don't think I'm making. What's it called? Encased beams anywhere. No, I'm not. It's gonna suck. Alright, time to make some encased beams by hand. More than we have materials on us. But that's fine. We're in an area where we can pick up those materials easily. We basically need 200 of these. Oh, hand grafting. And I'd set up a machine for it, but it's a slow recipe, if I remember right. Yeah, 6 per minute. We can make way more than 6 per minute by hand. Yeah, even if we doubled that, 12 per minute, absolutely not worth it. I guess it would supplement what we're doing here, but not enough to matter. Especially for the time it would take to set it up. And the fact that this isn't a permanent factory. Which I think is why I never set it up in the first place. We were going to set it up over in the steel area. This is not something I was expecting to do today, but yeah, I think for a good layout in the new factory, this is probably going to be for the best. All right, let's go get more concrete. Only need to make 200 more. That lets us make 176. We'll run out of steel beams, but we're making those nearby, so we can go grab those once we're out of product. So oil and oil-based power. All right. I guess that works because we were going to need more power to run this factory anyway. So I guess getting fuel power up and running is for the best. May only do one node of it at first. Like just the oil that we're tapping right now. And then supplement more of it later. That way I don't need to make a gigantic layout. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, encased beams. Nice thing is we'll be making them once the factory is up and we won't have to do this again. Why does that number of frames not seem to be going up? I should check on that. Because we should be making those and pushing those over there. Psychodrea, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Psychodrea, please? We are pushing for our next milestones. That way we can put all of these new components into our big steel factory. So we're going to pick up logistics, we're going to pick up all of the oil-related stuff. Basically going to get everything in tier 5 and 6 milestones, except for trains, up and running. Oh, looks like we have enough encased beams now. We'll go to 50. There we go. I guess I don't have a mod handy. Let's do this. You guys don't know Secodrea. We raided them. Go give them a follow if you weren't around for that. Oh, so you did get to Elite Dangerous today? Nice. All right. Yeah, we can go back and feed all of this into the hub. That's where we're going to be putting our steel factory. It's up in there. I think we're going to move the space elevator onto that rock over there as well. Whatever the highest point is around here. Probably need to set up an easier way to access this, but that'll come once we get the factory kind of planned out a bit better. There we are.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, Ada. Alright, so next... we'll need more rubber before we can get the petroleum power online. We should probably get fluid packaging up and working. And I do want the better pipes, but we'll need rubber up and running for that as well. Alright. This is next then. We're gonna need a lot of sheets. Oh, right, we can't do anything until it comes back. Let's get steel beams over. And sheets. Modern MechWarrior 5 is the only way to play, in your opinion? Definitely get clans. You've not seen any reviews yet. Fair. So sheets and beams are filling in. And we have to wait 3 minutes before that comes back. We might as well just go get the sheets that we need. Yeah, maybe set up a tube to go to the hub. Might be a good idea. Sporadically AFK, someone at previous job is asking you technical questions and you no longer work there. Understandable. Yeah, I know people got their things going on. I'm not worried about it. Alright, what are we at? That's 800. We'll grab one more then. And let's go grab more beams. Grab this, throw that in there, grab that. That's the 400, and we should have one extra on hand. It's faster than expected. I almost want to have this pop me onto the stairs because it's rare that I don't need to be on the stairs once I pop out of that tube. Guess I could build up the walls in here, but we've only got 15 seconds till it's back, so. Look at that. Oh, it even has the clearance to spin around up there. Awesome. I don't need to pull anything down. All right. Get those. Excellent.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
The industrial fluid buffer. Industrial fluid buffer. Is that in organization? It is. Ooh, okay. Pipeline input and output. So, storage tank for fluid. Excellent. All right. So next, guess we do the petroleum power, which we'll need rubber for, and we need to do industrial manufacturing, which we don't need rubber for. All right. So we'll do this, and then we'll go get the rubber that we need while we're waiting for that. So we need cable. We need plastic. We already have it. We need modular frames, and we need motors. Motors are not automatically filling in. Neither are modular frames, but we'll take those. Cable. I know that's filling in automatically. Let's drop that one in there, because that doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? I could just go out the top. Nope. Wait, what? We got caught in the wall. Okay. Don't quite have enough lift to do that. Interesting. Oh. Jumped right back onto the next floor. And eventually have to figure out what I'm going to do with this over here, too. It's just basic iron, copper, and stone. Yeah, not sure what we're going to do with it. Okay, throw those 20 frames in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 200. And let's throw 50 into the depot. There we go. So 200 of those. Let's go get motors. Oh, this is rotors. Motors are in here. Oh, I cut off the delivery of these materials. That's what happened. All right, we should fix that. Wait, where are the motors? Are they over here? I know I started making them somewhere. I'm almost certain I started making motors somewhere. Maybe not. No, I guess not. Alright, but yeah, let's turn on delivery of these pieces here. Oops. Okay, yeah, we can only do Mark 3. But that's fine. Oh, this is the wrong one. Whoops. Not you. This one over here. Which isn't producing anything right now? Why? What are you missing? Steel beams. Why did we disconnect steel beams? Where did we disconnect steel beams? I mean... Oh, I remember. It was right over by its depot. Yeah, this thing here. I don't remember why we did it, though. That's steel beams there. Okay, there it is. Where is that? I gotta remember where that was. Right there. Okay. Ah, shoot. Like that. There we go. Zoom in right over everything. Yeah, that's fine. Do have Mark 4 now. Needs rods, which we're not carrying on us. But that's fine. Let me see if that is still hooked up to the space elevator. I think it is. Yeah, it's still hooked up. Good. Alright, let's go make some motors, and we'll be good to go. These are going to take a little bit. We need 200, and we have 30 right now. So we're going to have to go grab some more stators, are they? Yeah, stators in a little bit. Plans looks good so far. That's good to hear. I prefer playing clan over IS. Well, I was glad there was a mod that brought clans in on the newer BattleTech game. They did an amazing job on that mod, too. Help the modders make a YAML-type mod for clans. That'd be nice. Oh, motors, you were so slow to craft. How fast do motors craft in a machine? 7.5 per minute. Oh, that's in a manufacturer. 5 per minute, yeah. So even overclocked, we're only getting 10 per minute out of them. Actually isn't that much slower than what we're doing here. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How are the things and the stuff? You're just not going to get it for a month? That makes sense. Yeah, I think especially if you're not a content creator and you don't just have tons of disposable income laying around to do whatever you want with, waiting between a week to 2 or 3 months after a game releases is actually the smartest way to buy. Because you're going to see, one, if there's any glaring flaws that the game has. You're going to avoid any of these issues that some newly released games have where they just become unplayable for some people. Or even, like, delete saves and stuff like that. And if you wait, like, up to a few months, you also get to see the response that the dev and the publisher have to any issues that pop up, and whether they just kind of blow it off or if they try to fix it, and if they do try to fix it, how effective those fixes are. Yeah, I think the average person should definitely wait to buy a game at least a week after its release. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go grab some stators. Luckily, they're being made right over next to us. Guess I could even repurpose one of these machines to make some motors, but too late now. Just a few more. So that's what, 125? Yeah, we need another 70-ish. Alright. That's over here. These two, I believe, yeah, have stators. Why did these start running? Oh, they just look like they are, but they're not. I wonder... No, it's not worth it. More motors. I need 200 of these things. It'd be nice to switch over to fuel instead of coal for our power. It'll be a lot more efficient. And that'll free up that entire sulfur node that we have being mined. We could potentially bring that over to the cave or somewhere else. We could start making Nobelisk over there instead of in the steel plant. I don't know, we'll see. It's convenient to make it in the steel plant, that's for sure. Okay, good. The space elevator parts are filling in. It's going to be a slow trickle while we do everything else. And then by the time we're ready to move the space elevator and get everything set up in the steel plant, we can get those other two parts in there decently fast. Hopefully. $200 motors, 169. Nice. Oh, handcrafting. Oh, we should... I'm just gonna dump that automated wiring. I don't even want to throw it into the... What's it called? The depot. I guess I should have thrown it into the sink. Oh well. I would have forgotten by the next time I was over by the sink anyway. And I'll probably go grab another stack of stators and throw it into the depot as well. On our way back over to the hub. Need more motors. Probably should set up a little plant making just a trickle of motors. Okay. Oops. Didn't do that right. Man, those belts are just spaced perfectly to interrupt every one of our jumps going through there. And it wasn't even on purpose. Guess I should jump before that first belt rather than sliding underneath it. Then it'll change the spacing on the jumps. Alright, next milestone. I forgot to grab cable while I was over there. At least we got that much. Shoot. Boo. Cable... We make cable pretty fast. Is it faster than just taking the pipe over there again? You know, let's do this. Hypertube floor hole right here. Yeah, it's only temporary, so it's fine. Drop this panel out real quick. And put another one here. Yeah. There's that. We will connect those. Oh. Would help if we have an exit here as well. Whoa, what are you doing? Auto 2D, noodle. Yeah, noodle is probably going to be what we need to do. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah. Just like this, I guess. Yeah, like that. And then entrance. There's a way to set up multiple, right? Like this. And then another entrance. I think this is how you do it. I think those might be too close together. Yeah. Oh, right. And then you do another support here, like this. Then another entrance. Like that. Then we do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. You do entrance, exit, entrance. Yeah. I guess... Too close. Rookie mistake. Hey, Basilius. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I should be able to just put a support up right here. Then like this. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Let's try a couple of those. So we put another support up right like that. And then another one right there. And if we put another entrance right there. And then a hypertube like that. I think that's how it's supposed to be. I've never built one of these before. So we'll have to see. And we'll also have to run the power, I guess, down through the floor next to it. Oh, right. It won't go down through the floor like that. Did I power this? No power. Okay. Yeah, I haven't run power in here yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a double wall outlet right there. 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 And there. I don't know how much I like having this right here, but we'll see how it works. And so you go ahead and come on down here. There. I don't know if this is necessarily how I want to run the power, but for now it works. So that to that power pole there. There we go. And did I run another hypertube floor hole? I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right. Hopefully we can reach that from here. We can. Look at that. Okay. I guess we can keep it attached underneath here for now. And then have it come up right here. Actually, with how fast we're probably going to be going from that, let's do this. Yeah. And let's try to do the same thing here. So we have a... Oh, no, you only want to do that one direction, don't you? We'll try it out. I think you only want to do that one direction, because otherwise it'll just shoot you back along the tube. Yeah. Okay, so we only want that set up on this side. So entrance, and then support. I guess the support could go really close. Then like that, I guess. And then here, like that. And we want entrance on there and on there. Then we want tube. Wait, what? Why was it trying to connect that weird? Why is it? I must have put those entrances around backwards. I thought I had them the right way. Entrance. This side. Yeah. Oh, weird. There we go. Hypertube. Just like that. And just like that. And then what power pole? Where is that thing? Oh. Oh, it was going all the way back over to that. Let's bring a power pole up top here. We've got enough things that need power. That could be useful. There we go. And I'm going to need to go disassemble those other things because I have a feeling that would result in a very violent collision death for me if I kept this the way it is. Because I don't think you can enter through there. Well, actually, let's build one and find out. So, support, and support, hypertube entrance. I'm almost certain you cannot enter that way. Here to there, and plug that into the wall. So yeah, you can go like this, but you cannot do that. Yeah, so I would just crash into it. Which means you would kind of want two different tubes. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, and that means we don't want to go in this way. Yeah, we only want to exit from here. Yeah. So otherwise, it would mess us up. Let's put that back on. See how that goes, and if it works, maybe we'll make a second one. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Let's hope this works. It's my first time trying this out. Hey, we got decent up speed. Look at that. Actually dumped us out a decent ways, too. Okay, cool. So I got that working right. We probably want a second tube to leave through. Probably. I guess. So another floor hole right there. And do some supports. Maybe here? Yeah. Yeah, that one can be close. Then that one needs some space. That one can be close. And that one needs some space. Oops. Walked right out the door. We want hypertube to come up to there. And we want an entrance on there. And on here. And on here. Okay. So now, I guess we can drop down here again. Right next to it. Those right next to each other. Oh, let's go this way. Because I don't want to drop a panel out of that. It's too high of a drop. Oh, did I? I did put a floor hole in. Good. Okay, so go like, well, I guess I should make sure they don't collide with each other right off the bat. I don't know what it's clipping here. Yeah, not sure, but this is fine. So we'll go to there. And then have it drop us off right down here. So probably also turning like that. I don't know how fast we're going to be going coming out of there. Alright. So yeah, we can still get over to that tube, although it's a little much. Okay, there's that. And then leaving. Little wonky going through this past the ceiling there. We probably don't need both of those, but that's fine. Alright, let's grab this cable. That's only going to take us to 600, though. Let's go get more. Cable is over here, I think. Where? Right over here. That's pipes. That's wire. This will be cable. So we got 400. That'll take us to 8. That'll be 1,000. I'll grab 200 more. Oh, I never put these into the depot. I guess in theory this tube we could do 2 different ones as well, so that we could boost in one direction. Might be the idea... Okay, good. That doesn't suck me into the other set of tubes. That's one of the things... Oh. No. Can I even get out of this? Yes. Okay. That is something we're going to need to watch out for then. Guess we could turn that more. We'll probably want to redo that tube entirely. Yeah, that other one goes too close to the ceiling, but it's okay for now. We'll redo those when we actually plan out the factory.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Hey, the future's starting to look bright. Excellent. Good to hear it. Oh, let's make sure we still have all of the parts we need for 2 refineries. We need more motors. Alright. Do I just repurpose one of these real quick? Or build something new? Probably just build a new one right here. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, that's stators there. Let's build a splitter off of that. Oh, that's a merger. Oh, that's fine, actually. We can do a splitter right there. And then you with a Mark IV belt. Oh. Doesn't need to be straight. Can go default. To there. And then you running these to right there. I hope I chose the 2 right parts. Motors, yes. Excellent. And we have no power. You have no space, but you do. And let's build industrial storage off of this. All right. Good, good, good. Get some motors built. Because I don't want to make those myself. Can I build a depot? I can. Excellent. Just do Mark III build. That's fine. Okay. So that'll get motors into there for when we get over there. Perfect. Zoom. Love how there's like actually a pocket of fluid in front of you. Okay, so this we're making. What are we making off of this? Petroleum coke off of the residue. Okay, yeah, we have lots of stuff that we could do here. Let's build ourselves another refinery off of this one. Yeah. And we could either make residual plastic or we could make the heavy oil. How much heavy oil are we feeding into here? Not as much as it could take, so that's fine. We'll do this plastic recipe. It needs another 30 crude. So we'll bring production up to 60. And we'll split this. Finally tackling oil. Yeah, just in a minor sense for right now. But ultimately, yeah, we need to... I decided that I want manufacturers in the steel plant. And if I'm going to do manufacturers, I might as well do everything in Phase 3. But I'm not going to do trains yet. We're going to hold off on trains. But we're going to go ahead and get some liquid fuel set up. Keep an eye on your power generator. This is the point you had to expand because the refiners are hungry. Yeah. That's the... one of the first things we're going to do is switch over to fuel power production. You bring a pipe over. And we need power, which I'm pretty sure we're fine on right now. But we'll check in just a moment here. Okay, you have power. Why are you not getting oil? Okay. Just slow. Being really slow for some reason. Yeah, it's fine. It'll get there. Fluids take a while. Might take a bit to understand their mechanics. Yeah, I did a lot of messing with the fluid in Update 5, but I don't know how much it's changed since then. Let's see here. This for the output. We can also throw this in there and put a pipe over to that. Not like that. Let's give that room. So we're going to go Auto 2D. Noodle. I guess Auto 2D is the one that cuts it the closest. What if we do this instead? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, and let's get a conveyor off of that. Straight out this way is fine. Let's get an industrial storage container going. I don't think we can get it lined up with that. Oh, we can. Look at that. Alright, are you going yet? Yeah, you're starting to go. So, plastic. Wait, that's not what we wanted. We wanted rubber. Haha, good job, me. Alright. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal. Snag that. And we should put another depot out here so that we just have access to this. We are missing SAM fluctuators. Can I build more? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Yeah, because I don't have the reanimated SAM. And I forgot to grab more of that when I was in the cave. That's no good. One of the things that, even when I played before, I thought would have been really nice is if you could attach a smart splitter directly to an interface of some sort. So you didn't have to have a belt here. That way you didn't end up like, say I wanted to feed, like a smart merger, actually, would have been a good way to look at it. It would have been nice. Well, even then, you wouldn't be able to tell the value in here. Can do it to conveyor lifts at least. Yeah. I would just like a way to read the value, the stack value in the depot, and go, hey, stop sending things to this location because it's full. And still be able to feed something into there. But you just have to build more depots. One depot for every product, basically. Okay, that's going decently fast. I could overclock it, too, if I really wanted to. Or build another one. Because we have plenty of oil coming out of here for right now. The next milestone needs 200 rubber, I believe. It's not too shabby. I guess while we're waiting for that to build up, I could go get the stuff for another depot. Yeah, I really like some of the crazy logistical stuff you can do in Stationeers and in Factorio, with the ability to like read the values on different things even as like you're crossing over a threshold and make decisions based on that point and get some really complex logic networks going on. I really like that kind of stuff. I never set up a pipe over here. Probably should at some point. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. So we'll probably set up a couple of machines real quick in here to build these out. May even set up a depot in here. That'd actually be a really good idea. Set up a depot to give us the parts that we need to build more depots. That would be an excellent idea. Oh, right. I put all of those things into the sink. That's what happened when I was clearing this out to be able to build this area up. Oh, I missed a piece. I missed a piece. How could you guys let that happen? This should be an inverted ramp. Come on. You almost had it. Right there. Oh, no! It moved at the last moment. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And that was a really simple one, too. Alright, this is the SAM, right? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and put a lift on here. Okay, so those stairs are going to have to go. So we have to make the reanimated SAM first, which is a constructor. And we need a manufacturer to do that, which I don't think I have the stuff on me to make a manufacturer, but we'll see. So yeah, let's make a constructor. Just like that. And that is reanimated SAM. Let's set up a real power pole here. It is a Mark II pole, good. Okay, so we've got that going. Can we make a manufacturer? We can, just barely. Hey, our first manufacturer. Although, what goes into that? If we can't feed that, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no point. We should just make a Crafting bench here real quick. So that we can grab these. And make the fluctuators that we need. How many fluctuators did we need? That's organization. We need 10 of those. Alright. So 5 more. So 30. 32 per minute. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we build a depot for this. Alright, that means we'll always have 100 of those on hand, which will let us build decent amount of those. Yeah, I guess that's not too shabby. I can have 3 of them now. I guess I can go ahead and spend that as well. So we need 10 of them. Oh, nice! It remembers that I am trying to craft, and as soon as the amounts fill in, it keeps crafting again? I never realized that. That's neat. Neat little quality of life with the depot. Oh, good job. Well done, devs. Alright, 3 more of those. It's going to be about 30 seconds or so. Then we'll go put a depot on rubber. That way we don't need to go over to the oil area to have rubber and plastic available to us. Alright. Scrap that, and off we go. Okay, that should help a lot. Nope. I see you, spiders. Creepy crawling along those rocks. When I build my tunnel, you won't be able to do any of that anymore. Yeah, I definitely need to fix up this tube as well. Maybe we could just make a launch tube to send us over this rock here. That could work too. All the way back over to oil. I guess I could just set up a basic rail line along there, too. That wouldn't be too bad. Just to get us back and forth between these two areas. At that point, I might as well run it all the way over to the oil. And then that's a whole thing. Scope creep. They'll kill you in games like this. That's why we have now 2 completely empty buildings. Always one more thing. Alright, we should have a couple hundred rubber here now. Yeah. Almost exactly a couple hundred. And we can build another depot now. Oh, weird. Right out to here. Cool. Alright. Send the extra rubber into there. Cool. I guess I could also put a smart splitter here. Right there. Okay, forward should be, yeah, any, and then right should be overflow. The belt's gonna clip, but I'm okay with that. Weird. Ran into the side of the depot. Okay. So once the depot is full... Ooh, no, that's not what we want to do. We need that... over here. Yeah. Yeah. So... center, and then we'll make this overflow. There we go. Alright. Overflow on the rubber will go into the sink as well, but it'll fill up the depot and this storage unit first. Similar to what the plastic's doing. But we used an extra smart splitter to do that. Because we're like, oh, we'll maybe run additional plastic off of here for other things. But no, this is all temporary. Okay, let's see if we've built up another couple hundred in here yet. No, it's going into the depot. That's fine. We'll grab it out of the depot if we need it. That's exactly why it's there. I think it's only 200 we need, but it might be 400. Regardless, there's nothing in storage, so there's no reason to hang out there. Grab it from the depot if we need it. Being able to put accelerators and decelerators along the tube would be really neat. Being able to split in multiple directions and have like a switching mechanism in place that you could add logistics to would be really cool for the hypertubes. Haha, good job, me. Oh, messed that one up too. Slowly working through that first space elevator part with the old production setup. And then the steel plant will cover those other two. As well as a new line for the old part. Oh yeah, that's such fast travel when you put multiple entrances there. Alright, so we need petroleum power. Yeah, 200 is all we needed, but we need more motors, and I didn't grab motors. And we need more encased industrial beams. Which more and more I'm thinking I need to just set up something that'll slowly build some of those. So what else do we need? That'll be all of tier 5. Oh, and then we just need pipeline engineering, which is just a bunch of plastic and rubber. Oh, and heavy modular frames, which is going to be a lot of encased beams. Okay, yeah, I should set up a at least temporary manufacturer for encased beams. Should have done it a long time ago, but I was putting it off for this factory. I was like, hey, I'll just build this factory, and it's not that big of a deal. Because we'll have this factory up and running before we start messing with tier 5 or 6. No. That's not what happened. Alright. So motors and encased beams. Back we go then. A series of tubes. Okay, how many motors do we have set up already? Oh, these were going into a depot. I totally forgot about that. Alright, there's 50 in the depot already. And there's some here. Alright, let's grab what's in the depot and let that start filling in. Yeah, and so if the depot... Oh, wait a minute. Already oh, I see. I wasn't grabbing from the depot. There. There we go. That's all the motors I need. So for encased beams, I think what I'm going to do is run a line of steel beams. That's cable. This is pipes. This is steel beams. So yeah, run a portion of these steel beams. Ooh, we're not making a lot of these, are we? $60 steel. We are storing steel, which means we're not using everything we're making. That's 30 steel. So we're using 90 right now. We're producing 120. Okay. So we could do like a 50% line. So just 7.5 beams per minute. Ugh. Done with the cave remodeling. The central chamber is done. We went to make the tunnel and found that I needed half slabs, and I don't have the coupons for it right now. So we went back to making the steel factory and realized that if we're going to do it right, we do need the manufacturer, which means I might as well do the other stuff in phase 3 as well. So we're going to get fuel, and we're going to get fuel power online and get oil production up and running, all that stuff. So your normal thing, scope creep. But the nice thing is that means we'll have manufacturers in the steel building. We can use some of the alternate recipes. And if we have petroleum products, there's some other alternate recipes we can use as well that are pretty good. So I think overall it's going to be for the best for that building. I don't want to do trains yet, but I'll probably end up setting up a train line from the petroleum over to the steel factory to connect the products together. But I may just do a line with a truck. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm being a little iffy on it. How do we want to do this? So we have no spaces to pull that off. I guess a splitter right there. Yeah. Splitter right there. And we'll just run this over here. And then we want a constructor. Like that. Need to get power. You. Ooh, did we not have power plugs embedded here? Looks like we didn't. Maybe it was over here. No. Oh, because I hand built a lot of this, it wasn't using the blueprint. All right. Let's just do this then. Power line over to here. And we want steel beams. And this is going to be running at 50%. 30. We're using 90. Yeah, 120. Okay. So it's not fast, but it's something. And we will belt these on over here. How do we want to do this? I guess we're going to be going over that. Yeah, because that's the only spot we have left available. Okay, and we do an assembler right here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's do an assembler over here. A little further up. Should be fine. Oh, oh, that was too high. Alright, never mind. That's fine as well. There. We need to configure that. So overflow is on the center. Okay, that makes sense. The right should just be any as well. Yeah. Then into here, we're going encased beams. We need power. I never replaced that. Good job. Okay. Another storage container. So I hear a slug nearby. Can we make another depot with the stuff that we have by now? I bet we can. Yeah, we can make 10 of these. Oops. Depot. There. That way we don't need to run all the way over here for beams. There we go. Alright, encased beams being put into there. And that is a stockpile of 100. Grab those so it can fill up more. Alright. We've got the motors that we need. We have the beams on the way. Pushing through the milestones pretty quickly when we're ready for them. Zoop. Okay, so motors. Cased beams, we're just waiting for those. going to be super slow. Six per minute, which means it's expecting 18 steel beams per minute, but we're only sending them 7.5 per minute. So really, we're only getting... Yeah, we're not getting much. Like 2.5 a minute. Steel's a slog without alternate recipes. Yeah. Well, part of it is I only set up very limited steel production because this is supposed to be our steel factory. But I keep getting distracted by other things and not actually putting the machines into the steel factory. So we're running into a bit of an issue. Again, scope creep is killing us. Oh, you know what? Now that we have access to some of these other things and have decided to use them, we can't do that yet. We can do the power augmenter, whatever that is. We could do the production amplifier. And this is just a matter of getting the stuff put in there. Once we make them, we can get the next tier power poles. What's the main plan? Central hub to craft everything, or distribute the simpler stuff and craft the big boys here? So I think this is... So what my plan for this building is to build at least a surplus to fill into depots for everything that we can currently produce. Basically everything up through the petroleum thing. Everything you can do in phase 3. Petroleum's going to be managed in its own area, and quartz is going to be managed in the quartz cave, along with Sam. Quartz and Sam are going to be managed in that cave, most likely. I may ship things out of that cave, but we'll see. I probably will keep all the manufacturing for those in there then. And just ship oscillators out of that cave. Although I'd have to ship stuff in for oscillators, so I may make the quartz crystals and then ship those out along with the silica. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not certain yet. But yeah, the general thing is this building is going to make everything that we can make outside of the couple of things that need to be localized where they're at. It's also going to be making space elevator parts because we're going to put the space elevator up on a tall mountain that's over here, or a rock, I guess. And then when we're ready to make the next like big factory, we'll probably put that somewhere else and then use trains to kind of move stuff from this factory to that one, or maybe even make it a little bit self-sustaining. I kind of like the idea of standalone factories, where it's like this factory does everything it needs to do just right here. And with the depot, that makes it a lot easier, because you no longer need a central location to go to. So it's like, okay, I can go here and grab any materials that I need. The depots make it so that I can be anywhere and grab the materials that I need. Which means I can have a lot of spread out factories and it's not that big of a deal. Unless I have to actually visit those factories. I should probably manually make some encased beams as well. Let me see what we're up to. Yeah, not a lot. How many can we make? 66? All right. We'll make half of those and then see where we end up. Maybe 3/4. Yeah, I bet if we make 40 of them, the other one probably won't even be at 10 yet. I might as well just make the 50 here. But the main thing is I don't really have a plan outside of, like, general things. You know, set up steel to the north, set up underground quartz, set up plastic for foundations, which we did do that. Oh, I put fundations. Haha, good job, me. I guess they were fun. Don't really have a plan. Laying 2024. Oh, I said that long before 2024. I never really have a plan. I just kind of wing it all the time.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Aw, we're the most valuable pioneer. Look at that. Okay, and that actually answers... So, Caterium I just assumed was gold, and that the CEO just named it after herself. So she just named gold after herself, renamed it. Now we know that gold is actually a completely separate thing from Caterium. But Caterium has very similar properties. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. Well, the more you know. So we're gonna put that down as our next milestone. The bigger blueprinter would be nice, too. I'm going to do this. The heavy modular frames. Yeah, those are going to take a lot to make. A lot. Probably means I need a depot on the modular frames so that I can just kind of craft them when I have the stuff in the depots. Yeah. Can I build 10 more of these yet? I can. Glad we picked up some Mercer spheres. I was gonna do upgrades with them, but having these extra depots is nice. I love the lights on the side of the belts. It's such a good touch. Okay, I guess we put a splitter off of here. Yeah. Let's make it a smart splitter. And we're going to say the center is overflow, the left is any, and then we'll put a depot right here. And these go so slowly. 2 per minute. I'm going to have to pull up a bunch of these depots to build the ones in the steel plant, unless I go out and find a whole bunch more Mercer spheres. So, did... Okay, that is splitting properly. Good, good, good. So we're going to see a little bit of a delay on those frames while the depot fills up, but that's fine. So yeah, modular frames will start filling in. We don't have limiters being made automatically, but that's fine. That can wait for later. Oh, we don't have a full thing of mycelia. Let's do that. We have some Somer sloops. Paste beams are building up. I forgot we had made some oscillators and then stored them. Oh, we even have a little bit of packaged fuel left over. Rubber is slowly building up. Is plastic full? Yeah, let's go ahead and pull the plastic out so that we can throw that into the pipeline engineering. Yeah, that works. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that marker on the map. Oh, and I need to go find those dismantle crates and pull them up. You. Remove stamp. Alright, I'll throw all the things that we can into... Oh, we're still waiting for the pod to come back. Another 4 minutes almost. I guess we can manually make some of these heavy frames. One. We can make one frame. Oh, I should have grabbed stuff out of storage. Oh well. I don't have reinforced plates going into a depot, so I don't want to burn through a bunch of those. Yeah. Alright, this is fine. It's gonna take a little bit. I guess we need to start planning out oil then. Oh, man. Now we gotta plan oil? I guess first thing is, I don't remember. Way to think ahead. Yeah, I know. I don't remember how many and what value oil deposits we had down there, so I guess we need to go take a look at that. While we're waiting for all of these things to fill up. Guess that's the other thing is, what do we have in here? A decent amount, actually. Let's take all on that. And we'll grab a decent amount of these. Throw that back in and get a full stack instead. And then let's go get some rods, was it? Heavy modular frame. Modular frame, steel pipes, screws, encased beams. The steel pipes, steel beams, screws. Okay, I guess we can grab some screws here. Put those back. Pipes. Grab those. And beams. Right, beams are empty because we're sending them all over to that production. We should be able to grab beams out of here, though, because they're prioritizing going into the depot. Okay, milestone thing is back. So, I should be able to make, yeah, 4 of these. And a lot of what we're missing is encased beams, which we can make like that. And we'll get some of these hand manufactured. That way we get a jump on everything. Because the plastic, we should have 1,000 just sitting in the depot. The rubber isn't being made very fast, but it's being made faster than we'll be able to make these heavy frames. Yeah, we'll just burn through all of our steel beams for this. We'll get more filling into the depot as we go along. And while that's filling up, we'll go count how much oil we have. Actually going to be able to build more than I thought. I can get through these 50 pretty quickly, actually. I don't think I have screws on a depot. But we can always come over to this area to grab them. We have lots of them in storage. Alright, we'll build these up. I think screws might be the limiter right now. Yeah. 120 per modular frame. Crazy. Alright. We're screwed! Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, we got lots of screws. We'll throw those in there and grab a couple more. Just got back home? Nice. Screws are the bottleneck of this frame. Yeah, luckily we had a bunch stored up, so it should be fine. And these are the only heavy modulars we need for right now. We technically need some more for the next tier of blueprinter, but I don't need the next tier of blueprinter unless I decide to make the tunnel for the cave system larger. And I still haven't decided on that. All right, we're halfway through there. Let's make more encased beams. Yeah, so right now, actually, steel beams are our limiting factor. Also requires computers. You're on the step to craft a factory for that. It's scary. Yeah, we're going to put computers into this steel factory. It's all planned out. All right. 3/5 of the way through. Not bad. That's much better than I was expecting. We definitely have all the plastic over here. I don't know how much rubber we've made so far. We'll see. Don't let me forget to look at how much oil is over here while I'm in the area. Otherwise, I'm 100% going to forget. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn... So if we look at... crude oil. So, if we look at the options that we have... Actually, there's an option for fuel here, isn't there? I thought I had... thought I had a good fuel recipe. I guess I've got the residual fuel. And then this fuel. I really thought I had picked up another fuel recipe. Guess not. Oh, I think I remember. Where's it? Up here? Thought I had a MAM around here. Guess not. No, I've been accepting all of the hard drives. At least on this playthrough, I'm not going to game the hard drive system. Just going to take them as they come along. I think the reroll is good enough so far. We'll see how that goes. But I think what it was... Oh, was it in sulfur? Yeah. Okay. So if we need to pick up another hard drive to get access to turbo fuel. Which we can do now that we have access to package fuel. So we probably need to go hunting a hard drive. That's probably the next thing we need to do. Yeah. Compacted coal, which we already have some of. We can easily get the packaged fuel. And that unlocks 2 other things down there as well. And I'd rather be using turbo fuel than normal fuel. And I think I have an alternate recipe for turbo fuel. Maybe that's what it was that I had. I know I have some sort of alternate fuel recipe. And I really feel like it was a packaged one. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so 60 fuel, or 60 oil to make 40 fuel. Um, 60 oil residue, which you'd only get 10 out of 60 there, and you get 40 out of 60 there. Likely your package fuel, yeah. Yeah. English can't type today. No worries. Oh, sorry. Totally missed your message, Crumpet. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Crumpet Basher. Can you help? Do you know much about lighting? You're trying to light up the lower section low barrier with a 3-meter label sign. For the life of you, can't get the sign to nudge down half a nudge. Do not forget oil. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed your message earlier. I got a little focused there. I do not know much about lighting in the game. I actually haven't lit up my factory building yet. The thing that chat's been telling me about lighting is that... Oh, it's not these. It's the, trying to light up the lower section of the low barrier. Okay. Yeah, they've been telling me the signs are really good for lighting, especially the billboard sign used as an overhead light. I haven't really messed with the signs yet at all. I have some of them unlocked, but I don't even have the billboard unlocked yet. Sorry, I don't have a better answer for you. Let me see who on my list is playing this right now. Maybe somebody that would know better that I could point you towards. Jess might know. Or somebody in her chat might know. Me get you linked to her. Yeah, so Crumpet Basher, Jess is playing this right now. I think she's a little farther along than I am, and I'm pretty sure she's been using signs already. She also has a larger chat than I do, and somebody in there may have an answer to your question. I unfortunately do not. And Jess is super awesome, so definitely worth asking there as well. But yeah, she's got some great people in her chat also. Know the game really well. It looks like nobody here really has an answer for you, unfortunately. But if you do get the answer, I would like to know, because I do need to start doing lighting at some point. The only thing I know about nudging is that it's control. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's the only thing that I could really tell you about nudging, is that I know. Is that if you lock that hologram, so you got your full nudges there, control is a half nudge. Yeah, you hold down control and hit the arrow key, that's a half nudge. But if it's specifically not doing it in a particular scenario, then I don't know if there's a trick to it, or if it's a bug, or just not able to be done. I'm not sure which of those it would be. is this actually producing? I feel like this isn't running. It is idle. Oh, we're not processing the residue fast enough because I didn't turn this up. Good job, me. I knew I forgot something. Okay, it should start running soon as we drain away some of that excess. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just flush this pipe. Yeah, that gets us moving, and now it should be able to keep up. Whoops. Good job, us. Yeah, and this is completely full. So we can do that, and let's throw that plastic in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. Okay, so we have all the plastic we need. Let's see about crafting some more stuff here. We can make 5 more. Again, with the limitation being encased, I believe. Alright, we'll pop back on over there, and we'll make some encased beams if we need to. Almost forgot to check the oil. So, crude oil. So, pure, normal, normal. 2 normals and a pure here. Alright. 2 normals and a pure. Let's go ahead and put a marker here. Oh, that's just a stamp. We need an actual marker. We'll make it black for oil. And I'm gonna say 2 norm plus 1 pure. That doesn't need to be capitalized. Thanks, Pat. Two normal, 1 pure. All right. So we've got a decent amount of oil available over here that we can do whatever we need to with. So this is a regular oil extractor. So maximum here is 240 off of the pure, so 120 off of normal. And is there... So the oil extractors don't have extra levels like the miners do. We'd have to slug them in order to get more out of them. All right. I think that's okay. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. It's probably a good idea to put slugs on the oil extractors. So we're looking at 250% on each of those if we wanted to max them out. without slugging them, we've got 480 oil. All right, that's doable. It's going to be a decent amount of fuel, and with the residue left over from the fuel, we'll make plastic and rubber. Oh, I can hit this. Excellent. That's not what I wanted. So, for baking fuel, we're going to produce polymer resin. So, I said 480 is what we're making? Yeah. So that means we're going to be making 240 polymer resin a minute. Which means we could do... two of the plastic lines and 3 of the rubber lines. Okay, and that would use all the resin. Yeah, that would work. So we'd get 320 fuel. We'd get 40 plastic. No, we would get... yeah, 40 plastic. We'd get 60 rubber. Alright, yeah, that works. The plastic production will be a little slower than I want, but I think it's fine. And if we really need to, we'll overclock the oil and just get more. Yeah. This probably has not filled up yet. Yeah. So come over here and handcraft a little bit more. And keep an eye on the rubber. Oh, yep. When that fills up, we need to grab it so that it can fill in some more. This... Alright, we'll hand make some more encased industrial. And we'll have to go grab some more screws as well. That Twitch Alabama football Coke commercial is the worst Twitch commercial of all time. I haven't seen it, but I will take your word for it. I can believe it. Did we just make a full set here? I think we do. It's one that starts with the extremely loud screaming crowd. Okay. Yeah, I could see that be a problem. I do wish that platforms would do more to normalize the sound across all the different things they broadcast. But advertisers can be jerks. They have very specific things they want to accomplish, and they will do whatever they need to accomplish it. One more. There we go. We'll have to go get some more screws for this, I think. Yeah. And once we have some screws, I think we will have enough of those heavy frames, which is way faster than I was expecting. There we go. That was actually exactly how many we could make. We ran out of pipes. Alright, let's put the extra screws back. I don't want to carry those around with me. Though I will make sure I have some in the depot. Oh, actually I have 2 containers of screws? Yeah, we were ready to spin some screws. Look at that. Alright, screws into the depot. And you, that. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Need to see if we stacked up rubber in here yet. Not as much as I would like, but it's fine. There's the frames, rubber, plastic. Let's grab a stack of plastic so that can at least fill in, and we have a little bit on us. And yeah, the rubber will just have to fill in slowly as we plan out the stuff for our fuel factory. I don't even think I'm going to need the larger pipes yet. So those are pipes that go to 600, right? Yeah. As opposed to 300. Yeah, and I'm not going to worry about the blueprint designer for now. While it wouldn't be that bad to handcraft the stuff for it, the frames are still going to be a giant pain. Double what we just did. And yeah, I don't think I want to mess with trains yet. Alright, again, let's look in here. What can we do in here? We need a hard drive for that. We really should go do that. But first, we should do this. So I need to make some smokeless powder. Need 100 of it. Or black powder, rather. Which coal we have nearby. Sulfur we don't have nearby. Oh, there's some kind of close. The sulfur we were planning on using. Yeah, alright. So let's go grab some sulfur and then grab some coal. Let's see here. So I believe the sulfur is over this way. Is that right? I think it's, yeah, that right there. Any mobs over there? No way, that area can't be unguarded. Really? Weird. But okay, I'll take it. No. Yeah, unguarded. Weird. Do I have... I do have a portable miner in here. Excellent. Let's go ahead and put that in our hand. Yeah, that'll work. There's a Mercer sphere nearby. Oh, I think I knew that, but it was somewhere I couldn't get to easily? Was that it? Is it up there? Maybe. Oh, it must be up there. I hear it. Yeah, it must be up there. Alright. So, getting up there should be pretty straightforward. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's do this. They're almost as good as ladders. I don't see it? Alright, I don't see any enemies up here. It's further away now? It's not underground here, is it? Oh, this is that northern tunnel. Okay, it's inside the cave network that we built up, but it's inside the tunnel that goes to the north. Alright. Yeah, that's something that we'll have to put off getting for right now. Alright, let's grab that. We'll grab one more stack, I guess. Maybe not. We'll leave that miner there, because we'll need it to craft those anyways. Does this go over to our coal? It does. Alright. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, right. There's nitrogen over here. Totally forgot about that. I guess I could cut around wider if I wanted to avoid these guys. Yeah. The combat's just going to take way more time than I want to spend. We'll go through the poison instead. That's what filters are for. Is this right? Yeah. There we go. Come over here and grab some coal. In fact, let's throw down a crafting bench. We'll grab 1 stack of coal. And the crafting bench isn't what we need. It is the workshop. So we need black powder. We needed 100 of it. I'm pretty sure. Then we can throw down a MAM as well. There we go. Start that research, please. Analysis of smoke powder completed.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Excellent. Alright, so we can get explosive rebar now. We can get cluster nobelisks. We can get the rifle. We need more motors and more rubber for the rifle, though. Rubber is going towards our pipeline engineering right now, so we don't want to waste that. I will build the 50 smoke powder, though. Oh, we need 200 smoke powder for explosive rebar. Another 100 there. We need a whole bunch. Which means I am going to have to go over and get more sulfur. Should look at some of the other stuff I can make as well. Oh, I should have put a stack of sulfur in the depot. Can use tickets to buy a stack of products you unlocked. Yeah, but ultimately that just makes the stuff near the tail end even more expensive and more of a slog to get. Since tickets will go up in price for each successive ticket. If you're in a hurry, yeah. Yeah, if you're just trying to get to a particular place really fast, I guess it makes sense. And there's something to be said that if you are pushing progress really quickly, the amount of time those tickets save you can be made up by being able to produce things to sync faster, sooner. So there's probably a break point where if you know the game really well and you're being efficient about how you build, that there's a certain amount and types of products that are highly valuable to spend tickets on. as long as you're going to use that to get to sinking valuable materials sooner. But that's way more math than I want to do right now. Okay, how much did we end up with? 172? Sink DNA canisters when you need it mostly. Yeah, I've been kind of saving those for when I really, really need to grab a ticket for something. We do have the steel beams. Excellent. Let's check on rubber. Almost a stack. What else did we need from that? Oh, smokeless powder is what we need for that next one. Which I guess is in the crafting bench. Or it might only be able to be made through a machine. Oh. Smokeless requires high density oil, you think? Probably. Yeah, it requires the oil byproduct. Alright. Okay, that means we do need to be making some of that oil byproduct, which is going to reduce the fuel that we're producing by a little bit. That's fine, though. I do want to be producing that. All right, so we won't be getting that until we're producing oil properly. That's for both of those. Yeah, I really do need to go grab a hard drive before I work on the oil, though. I should set up a little packager, though, to make a tiny bit of packaged fuel, both for the jetpack and to use on the turbo fuel unlock. Alright, quartz. We've got the radar tech, which I don't think is important enough for me to handcraft for. Expedition time? Yeah. We may do that tomorrow. This, I don't know how to make those time crystals yet. I'm sure that will come in at some point. Synthetic fabric we'll get once we start producing that stuff. And that'll be nice because that means we can start making... That's regular fabric. Oh, I don't get to see the recipe for it before it's unlocked. But I'm guessing it uses polymer resin. Or plastic. One or the other. Maybe both. We'll see. In here, I would like to get the Mark III power poles. That's doable. Yeah. So one circuit board per connector. The other things are going into our depot, so that's fine. And how many connectors did we need? 50. We need 25 for that. Oh, maybe QuickWire isn't going into the depot? Why is that only at 306? I'm almost certain I put a depot up for QuickWire. Oh, it might just be a depot for Caterium. Yeah, that might be it. We can get homing rifle ammo, but we don't have the rifle yet, so that doesn't matter. We can get programmable splitters, which are super amazing. But I don't know if I want to handcraft for those. Geothermal generator. Oh. Oh. What if we do geothermal power instead of fuel for right now? That's an idea. Huh. The priority power switch I do want to pick up as well. Yeah, I think I want to unlock everything except for the bullet guidance system in here. Alright, let me look at Quickwire. Okay, so what is going... I know I have a depot where the Caterium is at. What's going into that? Now I have to go investigate. We're going on a journey. You know what? This is probably the long way around. Oh, you know, I'll try setting up a launcher. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Alright, where is that factory? It's right up there, I believe? No, it's right over there. Yeah, it's that stuff right there. The coal plants are the things up there. So, if we have the end point right there, if we go like this, and then here, and we gotta aim it the right way. What are you doing? There we go. So like that, I guess? Or like, yeah, it's gonna have to be like that. Oh, that's too much. Can I turn by just a small amount? No. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, we'll have to go this way and then curve over, I guess. And then... how high do we want to go? Let's just go like that. It's not too high up. Okay, and then we do entrance right there, and then put that. I guess putting these at an angle makes it a little bit more of a thing. Okay, and then do that. And that. Okay, yeah, that won't connect. That's not how you do it. Let's do another one. Okay, I don't think that's going to be enough, but I'm going to run it anyway and see how well it does. Wire is too long. Okay, good luck me. Should probably equip the parachute for this rather than the jetpack. Yeah. Once we're more certain on what this does. Okay, yeah, parachute is good. Then we will switch over. Oh, yeah, that was nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Oh, we need, like, double that. I'm glad I put on the parachute. Jetpack wouldn't have been able to carry us for this barely at all. I think there's enemies in here. Yes, there are. But we might have bypassed them. Good job, me. Oh, I think I just disconnected a power line? Could have sworn there was a power line coming down through here. Maybe it was just... Oh, okay. When I erased the panel, the next thing it was going to dismantle was that. Okay, yeah. So what happened up here? That has power, but it's idle. This... 500 quick wire in stockpile. What? I could have sworn I checked for this. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we need 50 high-speed connectors. Okay. 50. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. To-do list. To-do list. To-do list. We'll wait to add the programmable splitter. I want that available for the steel factory, but we'll do it later. Search for Caterium wire, maybe? Maybe. Maybe that's what I did. I searched Caterium. Okay, 175 high-speed connectors and a whole bunch of quick wire. Which we do have a whole bunch of quick wire available. What fuel types can the jetpack use? Can it use anything that can be burned? Or only certain fuel types? By different levels of jetpack efficiency. Because we are making compacted coal, I could grab some compacted coal and use that as fuel. Might be a better... Not coal and compact coal as far as you know, but it can use all else. Okay. Now we're going to run out of cable, actually. Let's burn some of that. Might want to check. Yeah, we're near the compact coal area, so it doesn't hurt to check. Might as well burn up that cable, or the wire, rather, to make some cable. Hmm, 33 so far, not bad. Get a bunch of cable, then we'll let both the cable and the wire build back up in their depots. And we're gonna have to make more circuit boards soon, which we have plenty for. Oh, I should grab more rubber out of here. Burning through that quick wire. But we've got a whole container full of it behind us, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, that means we need 123 more. Yeah, not going to be able to make enough circuit boards because we're going to run out of plastic. Which is fine, the plastic will fill back in. And the copper sheets, too. But copper sheets produce fast enough that that's no big deal. Might not be able to make all the high-speed connectors we need, but we'll be able to get pretty close. I think the Mark III power pole's the most important thing. I think the priority power switch is more important, but I think the geothermal's going to be more fun. So we'll probably do the geothermal and then do the priority power switch last. Those frames for the space elevator aren't ticking up anymore because currently all of the frames are going into the depot. As we burned through a whole bunch of those and they don't produce very quickly. If you organize your power network, that is. Smart power switch is amazing. No more full blackouts. Yeah. I definitely want to use the smart power switch. It's just I like the idea of messing with the geothermal generator more than setting up the power switch network is useful. Okay, that should be all of those that we need. No, we needed 175 high-speed connectors. We need more. So yeah, this will come up just a little bit short, but that's fine. We'll do this, and then refill. Ooh, having the Mark III power is going to be so very nice. And that means we don't need to rewire the factory later on. Alright, let's go over and grab some more quick wire. Oh, we can change back to that. Cable's gonna be our next bottleneck. We'll handcraft some again. Little that we have in there. And those depots are so nice. It's such a good quality of life update to the game. I love it. Alright. Connectors. Yeah, it looks like cable's going to be our limit here. Alright, let's get 90 of them, so we know we need 85 more. Okay, and how many... We have 62, so we know we need to get that to 85. If I don't have any of these reinforced iron plates in the depot, I should toss a stack in there. I have way too many on me right now. Oh, come on, one more. There we go. Okay, we have all the circuit boards that we need. Now it's just more cable that we need. Unlock all the things. Hey, Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, 97. We have plenty of quick wire on us. We might as well do this unlock. Oh, we need the pipes. Rain did from work, but at least you have a nice jacket. Hey, all right. That means you can just relax and play something nice. Just veg out on a game.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and put maybe something that doesn't require thinking or planning. Yep, exactly. Hey, the truck. So, Mark III power poles let us have 3 more power connections on them, up from the 7 of the previous ones. But they do need those connectors, so we're not going to be building a lot of those until we automate the connectors. They need rubber as well. Hey, Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No thinking? That's easy. Vald's got this no thinking thing down. Oh, right, the wall outlets we have to buy with coupons. It's a weird upgrade. 4 connections to 7. Just 10? Yeah, so you get 4 in the base pole, 3 more on Mark II, and 3 more on Mark III. It's almost 100% more from 1 to 2, but not 2 to 3. Yeah, 4, 3, 3. So I would imagine if there was a Mark IV, it would have 13. And we just keep doing that. Kind of underwhelming for you. That's fair. We have a bunch more cables that we can build as well. Let's see if we can reach 100 high-speed connectors. Bet we can. If you look at it another way, 1 connection to upstream power, and each tier added 3 machines. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. Yeah. Oh, you greedy? You expected 12 at least? Yeah. Go write a mod. True. I bet a mod would cover it. Okay, we're at 64. Cables. Limitation on cables. Let's take a sweep through these again. Oh, we could scan for enemies, but I don't think that's needed right now. And I'm already short on those cards. Power augmenter. I have no idea what that does. I should probably work towards that, though. Really, though, how often do you need that many power connections in a small space? Rarely even use the Mark IIs. I actually really like using the Mark IIs, but I don't tend to use the Mark IIIs a whole lot. Production amplifier. Yep. But again, we're already running short on... Well, I guess we can make more of those cards. What are they called again? Circuit boards? Yeah, we have the stuff to make more circuit boards. What we're mostly behind on are SAM fluctuators. We're not automating those yet. None of that. Don't have that yet. We can't do that yet. I don't care about doing that yet. And we can't do these yet. Alright. If they could work like an AoE that charged whatever is in the vicinity so you don't have to worry about cable clipping. Yeah, I think that would be a nice endgame power solution. Again, kind of like something like what Factorio does. Where you have something that does an area that it just powers. Purely aesthetic, you'd go for it. Yeah, I think that would be neat. Make it maybe an alien tech unlock. Okay, so 50 more of those. Can we make those? If so, then maybe that's going to be worth it. We can. We can make exactly 50 circuit boards. There's a mod for it? Oh, nice. Good to know. The community has been going hard on the mods for this game for a long time. There are some amazing things they've been able to do with mods. Not updated for 1.0. Aw, sad. But it does mean that it's possible. And with the framework already there, it shouldn't be that hard to update it yourself if it was open source. I actually don't know how the modding for this works. If it even needs to be open source or not. So a Mark 10 power pole mod has 100 connections. Oh, that's great. I love it. Want to beat vanilla experience before trying any mod? Just do that for most games you play. Yep, I feel the same way. Absolutely, that's the way. Yep. Okay, we can make more high-speed connectors. We can make some more cable as well. If you have complaints, that's when you truly appreciate the mods. Absolutely. But yeah, I think playing the game, especially a game that's highly moddable, like this, or RimWorld, or Skyrim, or any number of other games that are very highly moddable, playing the base vanilla game first, I think, goes a long way. It gives you an idea of what the intended gameplay is, what the baseline is supposed to be, and I think a lot of times mods that the community tends to recommend aren't necessarily like mods for everyone. And so I think being able to stick to mods that are just what you want, rather than I'm just going to go with this pre-made list from the general community, is probably the better way to go. Skyrim has a base vanilla game? Yes. Come on, one more. There we go. What's that get us up to? 91? We're so close. Alright, let's... Was it here? No, it was here. Oh, right, but we need 100 of those things. Which... we can only make 6? Oh, because we're also burning wire. Yeah, so until we're done with the high-speed connectors, wire is not something we're going to be able to spare. $96. Alright, while that stuff is recovering, I'm going to go grab some compacted coal and see how that works out for us. For the jetpack. If compacted coal works, that's going to be very nice. Because that'll probably sustain us a lot better than the biofuel for the jetpack. It would also mean that I'll probably need to put put a depot out here too. But that can wait for a little bit. Actually, no, we wouldn't need a depot out here because ultimately we're switching over to turbo fuel. We wouldn't be that far off from turbo fuel. Okay, compacted coal. Why did... Oh, okay, I see. I see what I did there. One of these plants is not connected to water. So, let's go ahead and just grab that. Okay, so yeah, we got regular coal, we have compacted coal. If we put on the jetpack... Nope. Biofuel, packaged liquid biofuel. Okay, so you don't need to have it on you in order to see it in the preferred list. I think you just need to have the tech unlocked. So when we unlock turbo fuel, we should be able to see that. Let's trash the rest of that. Okay, good to know. Little unfortunate. Turbo fuel, yeah, I need to get another hard drive for that, though. In fact, let's scan for a hard drive from right here. Come on, let there be a really close hard drive. Manufacturer's recommendation for powering your turbo encabulator. Oh, man. I love the encabulator stuff. It's so great. Every now and then I'll just look up all of those videos and watch them in order. Come on. There's got to be something. Come on, hard drive. Boo. Boo, I say. Hope you're always knowingly nodding along when watching those videos. Yeah. Hard drive. Where? Where are you? All right. I know there's going to be enemies out here. Because this is untamed wilderness. Alright, so somewhere over this way. I was watching Factorio mod dev make an encabulator-inspired mod for fun not too long ago. Was a sick day project, so I don't think it ever got finished, sadly. Aww. That is a little sad. I hear a slug. Get out past these. So where was that? Oh, right there. Haha. I was gonna say, why does that look like it's unguarded? It's not. There's one of our buddies. Run! Run! Scatter! Oh, come on, buddy. Get out of the way. I don't want to accidentally hit you. They scatter again. Okay, that one's down. I think? Oh, no, he's not. I missed. There we go. That one's down. Quit hiding behind the tree, you coward. Let me snipe you from way up here where I'm safe. Ah, I hit the tree. There we go. Problem solved. So it did not end up encabulating. Looks like it didn't. Based on the parts around here, this should be a really easy unlock. Supercomputer. Ooh, fancy. Just one, but fancy. I like the new model. Oh, it didn't require anything. Oh, this must be near the starting area, I'm guessing. All right, let's throw this into here. And that commercial again is killing you. Gonna have to stop watching Twitch at work. Aw. I understand, though. Let's see here. No, not this. We want a man. Hard drive scan. No, don't scan. Oh, why'd I do that? I was like, I need the MAM. And then immediately went to scanning hard drive. Whoops. Well, now I gotta find another one. It's such habit to just put it in there. I'm good at this. I'm so good at this. Alright. Sure you'll get something good? Oh no, I'm gonna get absolute garbage from that. It will be my punishment. I'm gonna get... Hey! There's another one. But I'm gonna get the coal and... Oh, what else? Coal will definitely be one of them. Be something dumb like iron plates from uranium. Yeah. Ooh, is that down off the edge here? I think it might be. Oh. Right, this stuff runs out really fast. Gotta remember that. There it is. So the question is, what kind of nasty little monsters are there over there? Let's switch out to the parachute. Glide on over here. Yeah, I see one of them already. All right. So if I sneak... Oh, they caught me. They caught me anyways. Oh, it skipped my sword? What was that? Okay, all of them hit me. Good job. Oh, and... Whoa! Okay. What a pain. Yeet. Yeah. Luckily, I had a parachute and he didn't, so... Bye! But now I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes I'll be on the gun and I'll go to the sword, but it skips. I'm guessing maybe I just scroll too much. Go. Alright, let's reload. And let's shoot that guy. Oh, way too short there. Hey, Vernon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, don't move. Rude. Ah, that was my fault. There we go. And I saw there was a boar down there. How we doing? We're doing fine. Ah, there he is. Oh, he moved. Down he goes. Professional sniper. I try. I'm not great at it, but I'm getting better. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. And yeah, that other board died. Okay. So, let's take out this. Out of the back cave? Yeah. The central chamber on the cave is done. We ran into an issue with the tunnels that we need half foundations, and we don't have those unlocked yet. So I went ahead and started doing milestones for Phase 3, and we're going to incorporate more of the Phase 3 stuff into our main factory. And then I started looking at MAM unlocks, and we needed a hard drive. And I got a hard drive, and then immediately popped it in to scan it instead of using it for the unlock that I needed. So, I'm so smart. Where is that nest? It's like hiding up here. It's like right in that little... I see you. I see you. That was BS that I was within range up on the cliff. Oh, that was too high. That's too high. How long have I played for? I did a full playthrough in Update 5. And then in this one, let's do a quick save. We've got almost 99 hours on this playthrough, for starting in 1.0. The one that I did in Update 5 was 231 hours. But that was multiplayer with a friend of mine. So it goes significantly faster in multiplayer to go through everything. Hey, motors. We could use those. Gas Nobelisk. All right. Circuit boards. Ooh, handy. Not as handy as high-speed connectors would be, but still handy. Oh, I guess we could use some of these nuts. Oh. There we go. What do you need? Power. All right, 120. 12 computers. Okay, that's not bad. Gets us towards some other unlocks. 120 power. There doesn't happen to be anything around here. I guess there's the coal over there. No, just do this. So 4 of these. Yeah. The question is, do I have anything to throw into there? I guess I can use... No. Also, let's toss those in there. Oh, and these. Yeah, we can use solid biofuel. That's fine. Yeah, that's how we do it.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Got it, Ada. Don't question why the freighters are crashing. Alright, let's drop down here and build a MAM. Hard drive scan complete. Steel canister or recycled rubber? Plastic and fuel to make rubber? That seems like a waste of fuel. Steel ingots to make empty canisters? What do canisters normally need? Plastic. We are going to be making a lot of steel. I kind of like that. Making canisters out of steel rather than plastic seems like a huge bonus. We're not a freighter, nor do we have one, so who cares? Exactly. And I'm sure if it was a concern, Ada would tell us that there was a problem. Yeah, I don't think the recycled rubber is going to be worth it. It feels like the steel canister is a good alternate. But I am open to hearing from chat as to whether that's actually good or not. Is it Caterium? No. Quartz. No. Sulfur. Sulfur! Haha! Oh, I threw away that compacted coal. Good job, me. And I need to get some biofuel. Or some... Wasn't paying attention, still at work. What's the question? I know the recycled rubber is just meh because it uses fuel, but is the steel canister good? I feel like it's good using steel instead of plastic when we're going to be able to make a ton of steel. Recycled rubber is okay later on. Yeah, initially, like, we're going to be so short on this stuff that we'd rather produce rubber in a different fashion. But I feel like this is a better way to do the canisters. Steel instead of plastic. Fuel steel canisters is meh. You need canisters in the same place. You can easily make plastic. Right, but the more plastic we make, the less fuel we're making. Plastic is always where the can is needed. Fair. Fair. You never need a ton of canisters. Oh, right, because they don't consume. They don't consume. You package and unpackage. Right. Okay. Always have a surplus, a byproduct to make canisters with. Yeah, okay. No. That's right. All right, we're going to probably rescan then. Some do, but in a lot of systems, it's recycled, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you could go through and just, like, sink the empty canisters or something. Yeah, we'll probably rescan on this one then. Because I don't think the recycled rubber is useful now. Might be useful later, but it's not useful now. Yeah, and if you only need a limited number of canisters, you could easily just make that limited number and then never have to worry about it again. Right, it's not something you'll need to produce constantly. Recycled rubber is later, a bit more complex to set up to be worthwhile, along with recycled plastic and diluted fuel. Right. And we're just working towards turbo fuel right now. All right, yeah, let's rescan this. Thank you for your assistance. Be honest, you don't need it. You always need more. Always need more. Coke steel ingot or compacted steel ingot. And we already have solid steel ingots. So, compacted coal. Making 4 steel from 2 iron. And I think it's 1 coal and 1 sulfur. For 4 steel, 10 per minute. However, the coke steel ingot is 100 per minute. One is speed, one is efficient. Yeah. We have plenty of iron, so I'm not too worried about that. It does, however, mean that we would need to be making petroleum coke, which means a little less fuel being made. But I think that'll be all right. And that means that we can be slightly more efficient with our plastic and rubber production. Get petroleum coke as a byproduct. Well, so what I was planning on doing, there's an iron node right next to the oil. That's true. But that's not where my steel plant's going to be. My steel plant is right over here. What is this? Oh yeah, the sulfur. But the oil's not that far. And I was thinking about setting up a train, so maybe we do set up a train. I am never going to put machines in this factory. It's just going to keep being one more thing, one more thing. There's like 6 iron out there. Yeah. There's a lot of iron out here, though. And regardless, we would have to move something somewhere in the process. We would either need to move the steel from here to where everything else is being made, or we would need to move the petroleum coke to where the steel is being made. So regardless, we've got to move product. And it would be less coke to move than it would be to move the steel. So yeah, it's more efficient to move the coke to where the steel is going to be made than to move the steel after it's made. Yeah, okay. I actually really want both of these recipes for different reasons, but right now we don't need compacted steel because we have plenty of iron available to us, so we don't need a really efficient, at least where we're working. We don't need a really efficient one right now. Yeah, so we'll go with this. Oops. Well, that changed things because I was... So the plan was before to be using these solid steel ingots. Since we had a bunch of coal over there, it was going to work out really nicely. But this is even better. It does mean we're going to need to set up transport for that, though. I don't want to build a train yet. Maybe we'll set up a truck to do it. Connect it to that line that we already have coal running along. And just kind of expand that out. That could be a good idea. Yeah. Oh, and I totally missed your message earlier, Pat. Forget Twitch commercials when you can YouTube. That's true. Or if I feel like doing it this way. Yeah. It's a choice. Well, this is a choice. Compact steel is needed. Yeah, so that does mean, however, that we're going to need to make petroleum coke, but that means that... where is it? It's the polymer resin. So we're going to be making fuel, and we're going to get polymer resin. It's more efficient to make rubber with polymer resin than it is plastic. So we can make rubber out of the polymer resin for the most part, and then we can make plastic out of oil directly and use that heavy oil residue to make the petroleum coke. Yeah. So if we took one node of the oil, one of the normal nodes, to do that, we would be able to make 80 plastic per minute. And we would be able to make, yeah, exactly 120 per minute for petroleum coke. Which is about 1.5 runs of steel ingots, which is still about 150 steel ingots. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And if we need to adjust the balance some, we can. I guess that's fine. Oh, right, we're not going to be using fuel, though. We're going to be using turbo fuel. So we're going to get a little bit better return. All right. Let's go ahead and just head on over here. Watch out for the bugs. The bugs. Of course they're right there. Alright. We'll take our chances with the bugs. No, they caught me. They saw me. We might be a little too far off for them. We'll see. We run from you. Alright, there's probably some spiders in here. Oh, we can zipline, though. We want this one? Yeah. We don't have the zipline handy. Oh, we already have it in our inventory. Good job. Let's do that. Zoom. Ah. There should be some here if they are around. Doesn't look like it, though. All right. Dun dun dun. If you don't have all the EU4 DLC, now's a good time to fill up your collection. Oh, really? There's a sale going on right now? On Steam, I'm guessing? D times 2. Got the last 4 that you're missing for 13 monies. Nice. Good deal. Okay. So, I don't remember what we're trying to make. Was it in here? No. This, right. We need some compacted coal. We can just go up to the other power plant for that. And we need to package some fuel, which we'll have to go over to the other spot to do as well. King of Kings, Lions, Domination, and Wins. Nice. Not gonna make you get Leviathan, even if they offered it for free. They'll get you at one point. They'll package it into as a core part of the game, and then it'll just auto update and add it for you. Too new for that? Yeah, I know. They also only do that with stuff that they and the community feel are like pretty critical DLCs. Give me just a second. I gotta feed the cat. Be right back. I return. Thank you for your patience. By the time they do that, I'll be happy or not entirely disgusted with EU5. Yeah. Alright. So, we need to set those 2 things up. I think what we'll do is we'll go set up the packaging of some fuel, then go and grab some compacted coal, and then we'll come back to the fuel area and it should be done producing what we need. Hopefully. All right. Satisfactory 2 needs magma, terrain manipulation, weather, underwater building, and pirates. I don't know. All your times playing Space Engineers, think this is the first time you struck gold with your landing pod. Ooh, literally. Landed right on top of gold silver with cobalt a short hop away. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations indeed. Oh, and I bet I don't have the stuff I need for this. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this up to 120. I think our power usage is still fine. Yeah, max consumption's still 1835. And our little bit of, even if we go to that point, our biogenerators should handle that for a while. But we're sticking right around 1,000. So we should be okay. Alright, we want... So we need some packaged fuel. So we can do that from... Oh, we can do that from heavy oil residue. Excellent. Oh, but we would need packaged water. Oh, right. That's the alternate that we got. With 30 per minute heavy oil residue and 60 per minute water, we can make 60 per minute package fuel. And then I guess we could unpackage that and use the fuel, and I think it's more efficient than the standard fuel recipe. No, it's the same as the residual fuel. I think? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 2 fuel into a packaged fuel. No, okay. Because 6 of the heavy byproduct would give us 12 package fuel, which would come out to 12 fuel. Okay. Yeah. If you remember correctly, diluted fuel is the big one for turbo fuel. Yeah. And while we don't have the direct diluted fuel recipe, we do have the diluted package fuel. So we can create the diluted package fuel, unpackage it, and then we can go from there. So we're getting diluted fuel, but with extra steps. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. It'll cost us a little bit more power, and a little bit more space. But ultimately, that's okay. All right, but for right now... Well, actually, we do have this extra heavy oil that we're just sinking the byproduct of. Yeah, because we're just making petroleum coke with it. But we could instead do this. Yeah, okay. So I need to have some... Alright, where do we want to put that? We need a container. I guess we can put the container over here. Right, like that. And we will run a belt over to here. And we'll have to cut that off eventually. It is going to run into an issue short term that it's going to mess up the plastic and rubber production, but that's okay. I'm going to drop these. Slowly getting there with the amount of rubber. We're a ways off, though. Okay. I think we have our crafting stuff up here. Why it's up here, I don't know. But whatever. Empty canisters. All right. I'll just make 400 of them. Why not? Oh, ran out of inventory space. Good job. There we go. Make another set. They're not going to do anything for right now, but it's fine. What else? I don't need these extra plates. In fact, I have a lot of extra plates that I don't need. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. That box will have filled up already anyway. Go. Alright, so we'll throw those into there. And then we will have another storage right back here. Was it running into the bottom of that? It is. Alright. Okay. And so you... we'll let you make one more run of that. Now, make these instead. And run... do a Mark III lift. That's fine. Like that. Okay. So that should be making the packaged fuel, right? Oh, no, I need packaged water. You packaged water in here. I'm so good at this. Alright. Where do we want to grab that from? Right over here? Why not? So, we need a water extractor. Right here. Okay, and then we'll set up a packager right here. I guess like this. Yeah. And then we will put you right there. We will need another storage container. To put all of these in. Go. And we're going to package water. There. Oh, nope, nope. I'm so glad you can turn around in those tubes. Should be getting water in there. That shouldn't be too high. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that's going to start packaging water. And yeah, this is all full up, so this isn't moving. Yeah. But it's fine. 10 per minute from that, and 20. So we're getting 30 per minute. And what can this do? Only 15. Alright. Maybe we run another one of these? No. Oh, this can actually go like that. Not that we have a whole lot of containers available here. I guess we could make containers and sink the extra. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's do this. And lift. Put those extra bottles in there. All right. So is this packaged water? Oh, I deleted the belt. Okay, so that's doing its thing. I guess we can take extra plastic and make containers. Why not? Why not? Constructor right here. And we want empty canisters. 30. And this is going to be... Right. Oh, no, this is the input here. So... Center is nothing, right? Okay. Let's fix that. This can be overflow as well. is the depot. Yeah. I don't know why it looks like stuff's going into the depot. It shouldn't be. And then you can output that to here. You don't have power. You're going to be putting out 60. So we do that. We should be seeing, yeah, package fuel. There we go. And that means that if we equip the jetpack, we can set that to packaged fuel. That's a little bit better. And then we want a smart splitter here. Too sharply overlapping. Well, that's no good. Let's go with this. Go that way. And now... there we are. Center is any. This will be overflow. There we are. And that can probably work like that. Yep, there we go. It's a little bit of a mess, but we got it. Okay, so we're making containers, we're packaging fuel, we are sinking the excess once we fill up a storage container. I should probably set up a depot as well so that I have it for the jetpack. I don't plan on going out a lot right now, though. So the jetpack should be okay. Still not a great amount of airtime for a package. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, this should work. How much rubber do we have? We have a full depot. 126 there. 246. 900. Oh, hey, we have enough. Let's get back. We're going to need to go grab some compacted coal as well. We'll do the compacted coal first, because it's easier to get there from the old factory. And now I gotta plan this stuff out. And finish getting the geothermal and the priority power switch. Then I think we'll set up a geothermal generator first, just so we have, like, continuous power no matter what we're doing. It doesn't rely on some other processes. It's just gonna work. Nope. Belt's in the way. Alright. Compact coal get. Then we'll have turbo fuel, and it'll be super amazing. It's going to be a weird route for turbo fuel, but it's still going to work. Yeah, so I guess it was lucky that I accidentally tossed that hard drive into scan. Because we still found 2, and we're going to get the turbo fuel, and we got a good steel recipe. We already had an okay steel recipe, but this one's much better. Oh, Dark Sage, we were already saying earlier, I don't plan. I just kind of wing it as I go. This is all just made up on the fly. There is no planning here. There's just, oh, that would be neat. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sure, he's just backtracking because zoom through the pipes. That's true. I do like to zoom through the pipes. It is one of life's simple pleasures. It's not backtracking, it's front tracking. That's true. It's just tracking. I'm tracking everywhere. Coal, petroleum coke. We don't need the petroleum coke on us. We have a plan. Also, we have a concept of plan. No, we don't have either of those things. We wing it. All it is saying, you know what would be cool? Having a steel factory. A giant steel factory. And then we start working towards it and realize that because we didn't plan, there's all kinds of problems. And we're constantly having to sidetrack to deal with those issues because we didn't plan. But you know what? It's a grand adventure. And I'm okay with that. The giant improv session? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's all this is. Maybe it's because of your leadership that these issues occur. Again, I'm not planning, so it's not really leadership as more of a, ooh, shiny, and other people choose to follow me. Plans are for people who get paid. That's true. We're not being paid. That is 100% true. All right, what are we short here? Just some quick wire and 4 more of those. Thank you for the bit, Squid. I guess I've just been paid. The plan is to have no plan. Done. Ha! Solutions. But thank you for the bit. I appreciate it, Squid. Alright. Make some more cable? Yeah. We're almost there. 7 more needed. We short quick wire? Oh, we are short quick wire. Let's grab some of that. And that'll get us what we need. Didn't have a plan either. Should have had a plan. To not fall into the pit you just drilled. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we made slightly more than we needed, but that's okay. Let's do this. Caterium. Geothermal generator. And we can scan for geysers. By the way, how do you do your logistics overall? Do you have a bus or a giant central factory? I'm going to do a giant central factory, I think. For the most part, I think what I'm going to do is this initial factory is going to produce a little bit extra of everything that we know how to make right now. Then future factories are going to be specialized. Like, I need to be able to make the new space elevator part. And so I'm going to make a factory to make that part, and it'll just be its own self-contained thing and ship the part off to the space elevator. I think that's what I'm going to do, is make... After the big main factory, I'm going to make discrete specialized factories and kind of ship things around. I like the idea of doing that.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
We will. Don't trust your CPU is strong enough to handle late games, so you're building more decentralized. That makes sense. Sounds like a plan, Ada. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we just had an ad pop. I'll wait to do the next one. We're missing some quick wire anyway. There we go. Sort that out. How are we doing with rubber? Let's pull out a set there. You know how we feel about plans, Zeta? Exactly. Alright, we can also do... What was the other one that... Oh, right. Sulfur. Hey, turbo fuel. Welcome. Oh, we're waiting. Because there's an ad. Of course. Actually, while that ad's running, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. All right. Turbo fuel time.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
All right. So we can get rocket fuel, another hard drive, and an empty fluid tank. I don't even think I know how to make those. And then a bunch of packaged turbo fuel. Yeah, we don't know how to make empty fluid tanks yet. Guessing that's a future milestone. And then ionized fuel. A hard drive. Is that 100 power shards? Woo! And 200 packaged rocket fuel. Oh, weird. So it's a branch. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. It's a branch above. Like, it's the same parent as rocket fuel, but requires rocket fuel. This should be in a line underneath it. Not a sideways branch. I guess if you had gotten rocket fuel from, like, crashes or something, it would give the ability to make it, even though you don't have rocket fuel. Okay, that makes sense. Worth it from what we hear? Oh, yeah. This was not in the game last time I played, but it looks really neat. 10,000 energy in ionized fuel. Packed for alternative transport, can be used for vehicles and the jetpack. Okay, so that's got 10,000 in it. Rocket fuel is 7,200. Turbo fuel. Oh, I can't see it here now. Turbo fuel is 2,000. Wow, that is so much less. And regular fuel is 750. Whew. That is gigantic distance. It's a 1.0 thing? Okay. Yeah, that is a gigantic. What's biofuel? Okay. I don't even want to look. Solid biofuel is 450. Actually, not that bad comparatively. Solid biofuel and fuel are much closer to each other than fuel is to rocket fuel or the... What was the other one called? Ionized fuel. Even turbo fuel is... turbo fuel's 2,000. Yeah. So it's pretty good. Like, even turbo fuel is way ahead of fuel. Comparatively. Alright, so we are going to be skipping fuel entirely and going straight to turbo fuel. We need compacted coal for that, which we are making. We'll have to get it here. So we're going to use the diluted packaged fuel recipe to make fuel. We're going to push the fuel and the compact coal into making turbo fuel. And then we're going to use the turbo fuel for all the things. Diluted or diluted? Why not both? Diluted. Diluted. Was there more that we were unlocking? Yes, there was. This one here. Priority power switch.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yep. Absolutely on that. All right. Before we build the factory, I want programmable splitters, but we don't need it yet. Deal versus Dale in Diluted. An American versus British English thing. Diluted. Deal versus Dale. I say diluted or diluted. Depends on... I have no idea what it depends on. I will say either one, though. Which means it must be a regional thing somewhere in the US. So here's the thing, is I grew up in Southern California around a group of people that came from the East Coast, from the Northeast. So I got a lot of pronunciations from both coasts kind of simultaneously, and so I'll kind of bounce between those as I go along. Yeah, English is beautiful. Yeah, it's regional dialect kind of stuff. You see the same thing in Great Britain. As you go to different regions, people speak in different ways, even though they're all speaking English. And you see it in German, too. Like, as you go through different regions of Germany, people speak different ways. See it in Spanish as well. I'm not as familiar with French, so I don't know if it happens with French. I know it happens with Japanese. So I'd imagine it happens in most languages. It just depends on how broad of an area you have for people that speak the language and how isolated those people are from each other in their everyday conversations. Learning Arabic now, and there are several quite differing dialects. Oh, I bet. Yeah, and so Arabic is a good example, similar to English, in that both of those languages have been spoken over the majority of the globe. And so there's such a broad geographical area of speakers of the language that it's very easy for new dialects to pop up, and you're going to get a lot of them, especially with older languages like Arabic, where there wasn't easy communication. So you could have two areas that are relatively close to each other, but because of the time when the languages were developing, they were relatively isolated. They have very different dialects, because the only mixing of the dialects would have been through trade and the occasional visitor. Language is fascinating. I love it. Okay, mycelium. We can get this unlock soon. We can't do that anytime soon. I don't care about doing that anytime soon. We need to get oil set up for this. I do want to do this one. Let's put that on the to-do list so we don't forget about it. Now the question is, do we want to do production amplifiers and power augmenters? And I think the answer is yes. Just because I don't know what this is down here. So I think we're going to do these, but it's going to take a lot to get these fluctuators up and running. And I don't really care about scanning for enemies yet. Speaking of scanning, though... we want geysers. Okay, so between here and the sulfur for the other power. Actually, no, we're running the other power right here. So there's a normal purity there, normal, pure. Okay, we actually have some infrastructure right there. I'm almost certain we have some infrastructure right there. Well, no, it's close. I think our pathway goes like this, and then up like that, and then over. I think that's what it does. But yeah, we'd be able to connect a power line to that super easy. So the question is, what does that look like? Geothermal generator. Harnesses geothermal energy to generate power. Must be built on a geyser. Caution, power production fluctuates. That's why you use batteries. Which I believe we can make now. Yeah, power storage. All right. So we have 2 of the normals and 1 pure. So we're looking at about 800 megawatts average from it. All right. I think that's fine. Maybe we'll set up on the normal node that was over here as well. Doesn't even fluctuate too much. 1 to 3, 2 to 6, yeah. Especially after you have a few of them, then fluctuations cancel each other. That makes sense. All right. We may go around and do some hunting for geothermal vents then, and hook up a bunch of these that are close by. Okay. So we want 4 of these. That's going to be fun. And we're going to need some power storage. So let's go with... How much does this store? 100 megawatts for 1 hour. That's not a lot. All of the power is in megawatts, right? Yeah. So we're using, I think, around 1,400 right now. Let me make sure. Oh no, we're only using about 1,200 right now. So I'd probably want to do a good-sized bank of these. And we can isolate things on the power grid if we have a failure. Let's set up 20 of these to start. It's going to be a big old chunk of them, but I think it's going to be worth it. And we do want priority power switches. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. I'll just say 10 of these for right now. It's probably not how many we need, but that's what we'll set up for right now. So we got that, Alright. So first things first, though. I need those SAM fluctuators. Which are going to be hard to come by, I think. Because, yeah, we're going to run short on all kinds of stuff really quickly. But those things all refill, so we can just keep crafting them every now and then when we notice we have stuff available. So our main thing is the reanimated Sam. I guess we could go into the cave and just go pick some up. Might be a plan. Yeah, it could be a good idea. High-speed connectors, 120, of course. We can make 17 of them. Oh, again, this is going to run into a conflict between the SAM fluctuators and the connectors. Yeah. I think I am going to want to get at least one of these geothermals set up. We should be able to get all of them, though. Oh, we need more quick wire. Luckily, there's bunches of it right here. So 25 connectors, which I don't think lets us get anything. The alien tech all requires the SAM stuff. Yeah. So that's not going to be anytime soon. This... Oh, we need computers and frames. And AI limiters, but those are easy. Okay. The geothermals. Got the connectors for one. Not great. We're going to need a lot of wire for those as well. Motors we're making automatically. Same with frames. Same with sheets. Okay. So yeah, connectors the only thing we're going to have to hand make. But we may have to wait a little bit between runs. No, we have a bunch of modular frames on us. Never mind. We need 50 of the heavy modular frames. Might as well start making some of those now. Should make the AI limiters that we need also. Let's do this so that some of this other stuff starts filling in automatically. Oh, pipes. Running out of pipes. Alright, AI limiters. Let's get those up to the 100 that we need. Though I should probably overproduce because they're used for smart splitters. And we want to make sure that we have the ability to build smart splitters when we need to. And those are something that's not automatically being made. Oh, those weren't one summer sloop apiece. Oh, no, they were. We have 5 summer sloops. We only need 2. Okay. We need 3,000 wire. Yeah. But I guess we can go grab that from storage before we go build stuff. So that's fine. Okay, that's the limiters that we need. Yeah, having 8 extra, I guess, is fine. I'd like to have more, but it's alright. Computers. We can make 7. That's not a lot. Okay, high-speed connectors. Let's get back to you again. And then heavy modular frames. And then we'll get back around to SAM fluctuators. Oh, those use pipes as well. Yeah, it's going to be a limitation. So we should probably wait on the heavy modular frames until... Well, no, the heavy modular frames we should do first. Yeah. Let's also grab modular frames. So the depot fills in again. Alright, let's make some computers. So we want to do high-speed connectors, SAM fluctuators, then heavy modular frames. However, we do want to get computers in where we can. That's going to be after the high-speed connectors. And once I get to the first 100 of these, it's going to be the interesting question of which of these do I unlock first? Do I unlock the power augmenter or the production amplifier first? Okay, and what did I need for the splitter? It's in quartz, I think. No, it's in Caterium. Oh, right, computers and heavy frames. Right. Fun times. Guess we can make more limiters also. That way we need to pull less out of the depot. Yeah, If we end up with 100 on us, then we don't need to pull any out of the depot, which will be nice. Only 48 out of 120. I think I'll use some of the wire that's in there, but not all of it. That way we can make some more connectors. Maybe we'll take this down to 200 wire. There we go. That gets us 15 more connectors. Depot. Oh, right. We don't have a sink up here, do we? I was thinking, oh, I should, instead of sinking quick wire, sink AI limiters. But I don't even have a sink up here. Eh. We're gonna run all of these reserves dry here. Be at 65 after one more craft. It's not too shabby. Okay, do I go down and build a geothermal right now? By the time I get down there, I'll have the wire that I need. I guess we could do that. Let's... no, it's sheets, not plates. Let's go ahead and take the copper sheets out and take out the wire that we have. That way those fill up to larger values. Now I believe the spot we're looking for is out over here. Maybe not. It is there. So it's this side. It's on the other side of that rock. Okay. I think there's still enemies up here. Or was it just gas? Might have just been gas. Yeah, just gas. I didn't leave anything up here, did I? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think that's it right there. Yeah. I saw 2 of them track. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Which are the waterfall from where the oil is at. Ooh, so we could use those to keep the sub-processes for turbo fuel up and running, even if other things drop. Okay, that's good to know. Let's do that scan again. 1, 2. I could have sworn it had shown me 3 here before. And then another one further away. Normal and pure. Okay, and then normal. Huh. Normal. Temp. And normal? How is there a temporary one of those? I thought that always meant it was like a node that you could manually harvest. Huh. I really thought there were 3 right here, so only 2. One's pure, one's normal. And then a normal there. Okay. And I know none of these other ones nearby are there because the scan reaches all the way down here. Nice bit of quality of life would actually be able to see the scan radius through a toggle on the map here. That would be nice. Okay, I'm guessing that there's going to be some enemies down here. So maybe drop down onto there? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what else is over here? Some bacon. There's another nest. Was it only 2? Looks like it. No other enemies around here? Guess not. A slug. And I guess that's it. I bet I could even build from up here. Geothermal. Yes. Ooh, look at that. I've never built one of these before. Did these even exist in Update 5? If they did, I don't think Furin and I used any geothermal power. Ooh, look at that. Don't remember them even in Update 7. Okay. I think it'll look neat right there. Okay. So we need more wire for that. Let's Yes, they look very cool. Yeah. Let's grab that out. No connection. So this is the pure node, I believe. Can I can't tag that pole. Alright. What I may do, though, is put a big power connector here. Also, can we build another one yet? No, not yet. Yeah, let's put one of these out here to connect to these. Okay, there we go. So it's starting to produce. It's going to vary, but its average is 300, I think, for this one. Is that right? No, average is 400 on this one. All right. Then this other one's going to average 200. So we'll have 600 coming from these, which is not too shabby. Close, but not quite there yet. Oh, let's check for anything fun out here. Oh. No hard drives. No Mercer spheres. There's a summer sloop somewhere nearby. I'm guessing in that cave, which has probably got a giant spider in it, would be my guess. That definitely looks like somewhere with a giant spider. Oh, no, it's this direction. Also, let's get this connected to... wire too long. Oops, wrong key. Maybe down here. Yeah, there we go. And I can't target that. It's too far. Haha! Got it. Alright, connected to the power network. Where's the summer sloop? Is it in the gas? Maybe? Or maybe it's down there? Oh, there it is. Look at that. That looks like a fancy little thing with spiders all around it. Well, there's a lot of spiders in there. Oh, that was really far off. I don't even know if I'm getting close enough. I'll probably have to drop down a bit. There we go. Yeah. Oops. I don't need to be down there. There you are. No, don't move. There we go. I think we're gonna hit the wall for that one. Nope, got it. I don't know if that's all of them. Let's shoot the ground over here and see if we attract any attention. Look from above here. I feel like there's more. I don't see more, but I feel like there's more. Okay. Guess we're all right. This is a neat platform. Okay. Whole bunches of bacon over here. How do we want to do this? Pretty sure there was an enemy over here somewhere. Thought I had seen one at least. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to get back up here? Oh, there's a ladder. Haha. I had this conundrum before. Should have the parts to build another one now. We do. Look at that. Now, where do we want this one? The way it sits, the ladders aren't going to connect to anything. Alright, let's find a place where the pillars are going to be. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Some free power. Man, those things look cool. Okay, and the other one was right over here. Yeah, we can go up and get that. Let's do it. The long run. Alright. So it's actually, like, over that way? Yeah. Oh, there's a slug right there. I think it's still going to be worthwhile to go over here. Probably be able to get a nice overhead view from here. Oh, it's that spot right there. Right? Yeah. Right out in the middle there. Okay, let's look for enemies. Oh, right, there's still more coal over here. There's so much coal over here. Let's go ahead and switch to the parachute for right now. That way we can shoot from the air if we need to. I see a dogo. And nothing else too spicy over here. Okay, surprised. I was expecting enemies. Oh, I bet the ones that I killed aren't respawning because of the factory. Because of the power. Okay. Can we build another one yet? Oh, we need more connectors. Whoops. Hey, we can build a whole bunch. Go, go, go! Also, we don't need all of those. We only need one more geothermal. That means we're almost done with the high-speed connectors we need. So very close. Getting close on the first set of SAM fluctuators as well. So these, we needed more quick wire. That's easy to come by. Computers. Oh, right, computers take the circuit boards. And they take cables, which we need for the high-speed connectors. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't go over there. I gotta build something over there. Missing materials. Oh, still missing some wire. Can I make any wire? No, I do not have any copper on me. Come on, buddy. I guess I can do another scan while I'm closer over here. Geysers. Oh, there's another one. Which is normal. Yeah, why are there purity temp ones in there? What does purity temp mean? So odd. How far away was that one? It's right over here? No, right over there. That's actually not too far. That's tempting. Maybe I do need another one. Which direction is that? That is this way? Yeah, basically that way. Was that a hard drive up there? It's the hard drive that we already got that was over by the sulfur. Buddy, why are you hanging out over there? I need you to move. You taking a steam bath? I guess I'll craft a little bit while we wait for him to move. Since you can build from afar, you can usually easily sneak in a building, even if there's wildlife, if you do not want to fight. Yeah, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, the issue right now is that a friendly is in the spot where we need to build, and it won't let us build without him moving. We don't want to hurt the big guy. No reason for that. Okay, there's the first set of 100 SAM fluctuators. Of course, that just took a bunch of the wire that I needed for the geothermal. Whoops. Undo. Now I gotta wait for 75 wire to filter in. It's gonna be like a minute and a half. Oh, I know something I can do. I can come over here. Do or do not. There is no undo. Yoda, maybe. First of all, let's make sure I grabbed this. I did. Good. Oh, and also while we're here, let's do some scanning. Is a Mercer sphere nearby? Oh, I see it. It was right across the water. I don't know if there's any enemies there, so let's get a weapon handy. No message. All right. I see. Good idea is to place a single power pole on top of the hard drive container. Easily see whether or not you got it. Yeah, I figure with the scanner, it's not that big of a deal anymore. I was just close enough that I might as well have checked it manually. When Furin and I were playing before, we built lookout towers next to the ones that we had already gotten. That way we could see from really far away if it was one that we had already cleared. And lookout towers are pretty cheap. Alright, close. But our buddy's still just hanging out right there. Is he stuck? I may save and reload. Because I have a feeling he might be stuck. Unless there's something in the lore that these guys just enjoy a steam bath. Wish you could deconstruct those wrecks for materials or something. Having empty ones around bugs you. Yeah, I know. Hey, that's fix-it property. You can't just go deconstructing it or anything. High-speed connectors. Oh, there's the last two we need. Excellent. We have all the high-speed connectors now. Oh, I'm lucky we didn't attract his attention when we were over there. He must have been wandering kind of far away. Alright, yeah, I'm going to save and reload. See if he moves. Day 20. Maybe you're secretly a Fix-It agent, and you would be cleaning up pesky evidence of their past failures. I mean, we definitely work for Fix-It. Ah, there you go. Yeah, he was stuck. He started moving as soon as we loaded in. Though I don't know if he moved far enough. He did not move far enough. Come on, buddy. That's not what we want. I don't want to accidentally shoot him. Hey, there he goes. What a pal. Why those guys are running around like crazy, I don't know. Yeah, let's put that like that. Alright, and I think, again, I like the idea of having a power tower here. Let's undo that. Actually, let's do this. All the way over here, I guess? Yeah, over here. Then to this power line, I guess? Yeah, let's upgrade that pole. Alright, look at that. We're making about 2,500 now. So we'll definitely get some batteries up and running before we switch around how our power is generated. Oh, those look good down there. I love it. Alright, so if I scan again for geysers, does anything else ping down there? No, now those temp nodes don't show up. Okay, almost a kilometer away. Alright. Just a casual bit of gliding over here. Oh, can we miss this ledge entirely? We can. Zoom! Alright, we needed more quick wire. We wanted... let's see here. What do we need in here? More SAM fluctuators. We don't need high-speed connectors now, which is nice. SAM fluctuators and heavy modular frames conflict with each other because of the pipes, so we'll wait on those. Circuit boards, we could do those. Should probably even toss some into... what's it called? Into the depot. In fact, let's toss a bunch of stuff into depot. This... these. That. And the summer sloop that we need. We can put the bacon in there. Let's grab these steel beams. Since we're going to need a lot of steel pipes, let's grab those. What else can we put in there? So you went for the manual uploading upgrade early? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It still was a little late, like, I feel. We had done this upgrade first, and then we did this. But I had found the computers in a crash site. I was like, okay, yeah, let's get this because it's going to help so much. I think the issue was we had gone out searching for hard drives, and we were just constantly running out of inventory space. I was like, oh man, yeah, I want that. Just tend to set up temporary upload containers connected to a storage and leave whenever you, whatever you want to upload there. That's fair. I think part of the problem on that trip was that we didn't have a lot of Mercer spheres either. Oh, no, we didn't have very much of the SAM fluctuators. That's what it was. All right, so do I go for the production amplifier or do I go for the power augmenter? Let's look at this production amplifier. So I got to grab those back out of storage or make more. Can I just make more? Yes, I can. All right. I'd rather keep those ones in storage if we can. Bedtime for you. Unlocking things you don't have yet. Don't want spoilers, so good night. All right, have a good night, bro. Thanks for being here. Oh, wow. It is almost 6 o'clock for me. Have a satisfactory evening. Thank you. You too. I should probably be stopping soon. Okay, so we still need a ton of wire for the batteries, I believe. Modular frames, I should be grabbing more of those out of storage when I get the opportunity. I guess I can stop on those. Modular frame, go. Okay. So, production amplifier. Here we go. Our first summer sloop expenditure? Yeah.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles and flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Interesting to know that Ada can just mute the voice but can still listen to it. Well then. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Ooh. Now I'm interested in this power augmenter. Production amplifier. So, if we come over here... Yeah, output multiplier. Odd alien object, mind-bending its somehow familiar shape, emits unsettling energy. So I wonder how much more power it takes. And it's only a 1 times output multiplier? Or is that the current multiplier? Let's see here. I'm not going to keep this here. Oh, I hope it doesn't permanently add it. Okay, so it doubles it. And the power is 16. Wait a minute. Why does it still say the power is just 16? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, so it's 4 times power. When we put that in there. Yeah, okay. So double the output speed for no additional... double the output materials. Is it the same speed per minute? Yeah, per minute. So double the output speed, or double the output amount for no extra input, but for 4 times the power. Got it. I like it. Oops. That was the wrong key. Let's toss this back into there. Let's also... yeah, we don't need the chainsaw handy right now. Keep the jetpack handy. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. We want to make more SAM fluctuators. We need so many of them. And I think computers... We no longer have a conflict with computers, so we can start making those. Ooh, those are slow. And we're going to burn through all those circuit boards, which is fine. Alright. It's a few more computers. But those components stack up again. Guess I'm gonna need more circuit boards as well. Might as well make more of those. Although it looks like plastic is our limiter between both computers and circuit boards. Modular frames. Oh, right. I wanted to grab more of those out. when I have the opportunity. All right, we're almost at 200. That can get to 5, and we'll be good. Yep. Now we know we have everything we need for that. What was still on our list? The programmable splitter, the power augmenter, and then building the storage and the power switches. All right. Can I get this yet? No, more computers, more frames. And the computers and frames are going to have to wait a little bit until I have all of this all the SAM fluctuators done. Two more computers. Okay, so the limitation is definitely coming down to circuit boards right now. 4 circuit boards per computer. So we need a little over 200 more. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. We can build more of the AI limiters. Let's go ahead and do that. Since plastic's the limitation over here, it'll be fine to use up some of those sheets. I'll just get that to the 100 we need so we don't have to take any out of the depot. There we go. And more circuit boards as well. So many circuit boards needed. Luckily, we don't need any more high-speed connectors for now. I guess we could go pick up a bunch of wire and pipes and reanimated SAM from a couple of different locations and be able to just do this faster than waiting for the depot. Probably makes sense. We're up to 64 already, though. Ice King!
Ice King 01 rated with 10 viewers.
Ice King 01, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? You guys don't already follow Ice King? Please give him a follow. Give them a follow. Playing Risk of Rain. Ooh, nice. How is Risk of Rain 2 for you today? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your community on over here. You gotta run, have family matters to tend to. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. It was good. All right. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let me toss you a follow real quick so I can see if I can catch you later. Well, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. We're playing some Satisfactory today. This is the second time I've done a playthrough of the game. First time was in Update 5, playing co-op with a friend. So a lot of stuff in the game is really new for me. I'm really enjoying this, though. 1.0 has been pretty amazing compared to Update 5. We're finishing up the last non-train milestone for Phase 3. And then we're going to be doing some factory building. All right. And the computers need the plastic that these are using, yeah, but we need those as well, so we may have to just go manually grab a bunch of plastic also. And manually grabbing a bunch of materials might be the way to go. Oh, we're at 78, though. It's so close. Let's go finish this milestone, and that should put us pretty close to... Yeah, that should put us pretty close to having the materials that we need stored up. Oh, I should grab Quickwire out of here, so that it stores up again. Because we will need a bunch of Quickwire. That tree looked a little weird from distance. Must have been just how it was next to the rock. Do we want to grab that wire now? Guess we could. That's over here for the wire. Yeah, right there. Let's see here. Computers, SAM fluctuators, heavy frames. Right. This is, yeah, modular frames, which I think is full. Oh, there is actually stuff building up in here. That's good. Let's go here. And like I said, go finish up this milestone. Because we have all the rubber that we need. And the other requirements are already filled in. There we are.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
That's great. All right. I'm gonna put it on the blueprint milestone. But we're not going to work on that yet. No, we want to craft some. So we should be able to, yeah, make a good chunk of these. Are we going to get there? Not quite. 5 short. We can make a bunch of circuit boards now. Has some plastic stored up. Oh, I need so many of these for the computers. But it'll be worth it. Having those splitters available when we build this main factory is going to be great. Oh, I should grab those encased beams out as well, so more of them fill up in the depot. One more craft of that. We get the SAM fluctuators that we want. We just need 5. There we are. Excellent. Those are done. That means we can start working on heavy modular frames. Screws are going to be the big issue there, so we'll probably want to do this craft over in the old factory. Oh, right. I wanted to grab those. Haste industrial beams. Yeah, there we go. Let those start building up again on their own. Okay, let's unlock this other alien tech and see what that last one is in this chain. Because these ones are just upgrades, and we can see all of them. This is the only hidden one in alien tech. Missing materials. Oh, we still need more computers for this. Okay. Computers. Computers are definitely our choke point now. So we need... how many computers? 100. So we need 54 more. Which means we need 116 of the circuit boards. Okay. And then a whole bunch of the rest of this stuff. We have a lot of plastic in storage. We have a lot of cables in storage. So it's just a matter of crafting these circuit boards. Which we have... okay, we should just go get a bunch of plastic. I should also just destroy a bunch of this. We don't need all of these in our inventory. We don't need all of this in our inventory. Okay, we're actually really close on the circuit boards. And here comes that. Yeah, it just barely doesn't clip. Oh, I love it. Built that just the right height. And that was a total accident as well. Okay. Is this where we want to go? Carium. That needs computers as well, but I'd rather do the alien tech first. Yeah. Okay. Let's put another set of these up. Hypertube support. Hypertube support. And then entrance right here. And then a hypertube connecting. And some more power. Let's see if that'll take us over to the factory in one go. So that's 4 of these. Yeah. Not as good as the tube. Maybe with more angle on that end piece. Yeah, maybe we're just going at too shallow of an angle. If it shoots us upwards more, that's probably a lot better. Gliding with this is definitely slow. Aw. Just barely didn't make it over that. So what are we short again? I think we can make it to the 116 here now. Alright, so that means we can focus on computers. And yeah, plastic is a big limiter right now. Cables as well, but not as much. Let's go grab some cables though. That way we can kind of just sit over where the plastic is at and take whatever we need. What else do we need to craft that needs plastic? I don't think the modular frames do. No. Yeah, okay. Let's work on the computers over there. $49 of them. Oh, that's actually really close to what we need. By the time we get over there, we should be able to make the last computer for this unlock. And then we just need to make 50 more computers. Did you see about Subnautica 2? No, I didn't. What about it? Early access coming next year. Alright, so we need one more computer. Oh, I see. Okay, so below zero wasn't considered Subnautica 2. It was just a subtitle of a Subnautica. Weird. Okay. So this is basically going to be another water-based adventure game. All right. Cool, got it. Looking forward to it. So many games. Yeah. Sounds pretty amazing. I look forward to that as well. So we should have the computers now. Let's move those out of there and go to the MAM. Ooh, exciting. This is gonna get us the power augmenter. I have to get the summer sloop out as well. All right. Here we are, power augmenter.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Do not loop the loop organ. So I'm guessing the summer sloop is the loop organ. So they're saying, or rather the power augmenter. So don't feed a power augmenter into a power augmenter. Because you'll burn the planet down. Okay, what's this new thing that we got on the tech now? Alien power matrix. Ooh. We don't even have whatever this is. Singularity cell used to break down space and time. Required to power portals. Wait, there's portals? Are we going to be able to teleport? Oh boy, don't answer that. I'm just speculating. Intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Initially developed in efforts to create a human-made summer sloop. In efforts to create a human-made summer sloop. Oh no. Alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra-dimensional energy connection on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of the summer sloop. Okay. Alright, so because we don't have access to the singularity cells yet, I'm guessing those are a later milestone. We can't do that, but looking forward to it. Alien power augmenter, huh? That's right there. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. So generates power based on the power on the grid. I love it. You need 10 summer sloops to build one. Ooh. All right. But yeah, once we can build one, that'll be nice. Guess we should go summer sloop hunting as well. Okay. We've got a lot of good unlocks today. It's been very productive. So the last thing we need is the frames and the computers for this splitter. So for the computers, can only make 8 right now because we're short plastic, but we can just drop down and grab some plastic. And then we'll make some heavy modular frames as well. I don't think they share any components. And we want the, whatever the limitation is on the heavy modular frames to start filling in its depot also. Oh, it's screws, which are not going into the depot. We have to go back for those. All right. Let's grab more encased industrial beams and... Actually, let's grab pipes out. Pipes are going to be the big limitation. But encased beams build slower. And pipes, we already have a big old storage of pipes, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Frames, I think... Yeah, we have some storage of frames as well. So that's okay. Alright, let's get some plastic. I'll get rid of some of this cable. Get rid of that. Yeah, I really don't need all that cable, but it's fine. I guess I don't need these. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's throw these into here. There we go. Alright. Computers. Make 13 of them now. It's only halfway to what we need, but we're getting there. And there's lots of plastic in that box to just fill in extra with. Oh, I must have miscounted on those connectors. Or circuit boards, rather. Actually need another 100 of them. That's no good. Well, time to work on that. Oh, we can make exactly 100. Then we'll have to go get some more plastic as well. Very excited to get all this stuff unlocked. We'll have to build a big old battery grid somewhere. Not sure where we're going to put that. I kind of want to put it at the steel factory, but I'm still not entirely certain. Maybe. You have to play around with the priority power switches a little bit and see exactly how those work since they're new to me. I don't know if you want to put your power storage onto the priority list, or always make sure it's just on the grid. I don't know how it actually works with the prioritizing for that. I guess power storage would make sense to just always be on the grid, because it only stores power when you're making more power than you need. Yeah. Almost have the circuit boards we need. There we go. Alright. Now we can finish making computers. You're going to need a little bit more plastic, but we got this. Then it's back to the regular portion of the factory to the old factory to make heavy modular frames. And we should pull steel beams out of the depot. One stack of them at least. Oh, we already have a stack out. Okay, never mind. Wonder why that shows up as purple instead of yellow, since we do have steel beams right here. No idea. We're close. Oh, we are going to be able to build enough computers. Excellent. The extra plastic flowed into the depot while we were crafting them because they craft so slowly. Sweet. The heavy modular frame should be pretty straightforward once we get over and grab components out of storage. And there we are, 50 computers. All right. I should top off my packaged fuel. There. Put that back in. And now from the shop, I'm going to need the Mark III power nodes, because those are going to be really handy in the factory to kind of hide a whole bunch. It lets me do better webs of power connections when I'm hiding them inside of foundations and walls. Heavy modular frames. We need screws, first of all, before anything else. Oh, weird. Must have clipped the belt or something. Heavy modular frames. That's going to run us out of pipes, but we can go over and grab some pipes to manually build with as well. I guess we don't need this cable. We grabbed more cables than we needed. We'll just destroy them. It's fine. We can destroy one more set of iron plates as well. We can destroy that Caterium and the extra wire. There we go. Let's go get some pipes. still going to need more screws as well. But we'll craft what we can before we go over and grab more. Oh, with what we have in storage, we're actually really close. But let's go ahead and craft everything we can with the materials we have. Rather not use anything out of storage if I can help it. And now we're taking away our modular frames, but we've got stuff stored up, so that's okay. I do want to grab those, though, so more go into the depot. Yeah, we'll do this. We need 50 of the heavy modular frames if we don't want to take any out of the depot. Which we are going to be able to do. Excellent. Okay, and now we just want to go and grab modular frames. And we should be good to go. Not a lot in here. The rest will fill in. So I think we're good to go then. Get the programmable splitter, and then we can make the power storage, and we have plenty of power switches we can lay down. I think that's good. Alright. Let's get this last unlock, and we will leave the power storage for next session. Also gives me some time to think about what I want to put over in the oil processing area and what I want to ship over to here and how I'm going to ship it. So you in the Caterium. There we are. Programmable splitter.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. So we need 2 computers. Can I make 2 more computers? I would like to take a quick look at this beforehand. So we're going to need 8 circuit boards. Good. We can build them. So what's this look like compared to the other? Ah, okay. So we can now have... Okay. It's like, okay, I want alien DNA capsules, and I want alien protein to go this direction. On this side, I want any overflow, but I also want to send coal that direction as well. Nice. Okay. And then I can say, like, any undefined this direction. And we could still say anything this direction. I wonder if it does it in order. So that would mean that... Oh, no. If you have any and any undefined, then any undefined isn't going to work. I would imagine. Alright. But yeah, that gives us a lot of neat stuff. And copy and paste settings between these things. Ah, yeah. That is going to help a ton. Love it. How many tickets do we have? Oh, we have no power here. Let's fix that. We have 3 coupons. Ooh. That gets us pretty close to what we needed. If not there. Alright, but we're going to need a save and pick this up tomorrow. Yeah. So, let's save that, and we'll find someone to raid over here on Twitch. Let's go to the main menu. We'll be playing this again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Let's find someone to raid. Anyone that I'm following that we haven't raided recently? No. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, this is my favorite thing, hard drive hunting. Let's go visit this person. I don't know them, but we're gonna check them out. Oh, never mind. Follower only chat. Nope. Let's see. Who else we got on here? Oh, come on. Let me find someone good. Alright, let's go with... maybe this person? Pretty straightforward. Okay. I don't know this person, but we're going to raid them. They are working on trains. According to their title, looks like they're putting down some miners right now. Let's go ahead and get our raid message. There's that. Get that copied for when we get over to Ezra Plays. And like I said, we'll have more of this 11 a.m. Central U.S. time tomorrow, 1600 UTC. We're going to build a battery bank. Then we're going to go work on oil. I'll have to plan something out tomorrow or tonight. And so we can lay that down quickly tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for lurking. Just hanging out in general. Greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.